Gamers, what is up? Did I have a miss today? You goddamn right I didn't.
Act Gamer 69 Pog.
Sure, what you can. World Cup hype. Bro, I don't give a fuck about soccer, homie. Why are you looking at some weird soccer shit? You think I give a fuck about soccer, homie? Do you know who the fuck I am, bro? Do you know who the fuck I am? Huh? Beating you at Quinn's build, you goddamn right he did. You fuck dirty fucking dead.
I didn't steal my build. I stole Quinn's build. Like 2 weeks ago when I made this character, I knew Quinn was gonna play it. So I just made it first, you know?
Fucking hell. Fucking time traveling ass bitch. Who the fuck does he think he is, bro? Who the fuck does he think he is doing taking my fucking bill, bro? Sitzel, talk to me first, Sitzel. Okay,
where to? Move out!
This is my protein shake, by the way. I turned up early. Yet again. The GOAT. Yet again. Didn't even finish my protein shake. I skipped my 10-minute walk for you guys. Oh shit, I haven't got my fucking thing on.
92 months subbed. But you're still a cuck. Straight into gaming, God Gamer.
I skipped my 10-minute walk in the morning for Twitch chat, and I'm drinking my protein shake in the morning. You are...
No cop slot Pog.
You ought to count yourself a lucky.
There you go.
Protein for what, sitting down? Well, just to retain my huge muscle mass, bro. Ugh. Okay, how do I play scatter again? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, like this. Like this. Ah, yeah, it's not making it. Oh, wait, I definitely don't want to left click anymore. Oh, wait, I need to left click for Roseanne, don't I? No, my hospital visit isn't for... Where's my hospital? I think I'm going to the hospital on Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't know. And it's not... I'm not going to the hospital. While I was at the hospital, I'm just leaving it there. She's just getting ditched. It's when she gets discharged from the hospital, but still has had major surgery. And then she needs help because she's bedridden. So then I'm going to look after her then. Yeah. My, dude, my parents are going to move into my house for 4 days. Something like that. So, it should be pretty hip poggies, my doggies. Should be pretty poggies. You know how it be, man. I mean, hey, I'm blessed. I mean, hey, at the end of the day here, I live in a shithole-ass town. in the middle of nowhere. And the reason I do that is because my parents are here, so I can't move. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck is this? Ooh. So I'm blessed. You got saying question mark. I hate this is here and I can't click it, bro. Hashtag blessed. Well, the reason I live here is because we have my parents live here. That we would not live here if my parents did not live here.
Old. I don't recognize this craftsmanship.
Like, there is no really redeeming qualities to the town that I live in outside of, like, it's got some heritage shit, I guess. You know, we got, like, an old paddle steamer and old buildings. And by old, I mean, like, 150 years old or something. Which is really not that old. But, you know. For New Zealand, it's super old. New Zealand is like history, so my town was actually, you know, so you guys know the capital of New Zealand, right? You guys know the capital? Who knows the capital? Who knows the capital? What's the capital of New Zealand? You don't know the capital of New Zealand, bro? Okay, one guy in chat does. Wellington. There's a place called Wellington, which is the capital. So they were actually considering Wanganui to be the capital for quite a decent amount of time. And it was looking like it was going to happen. But then basically the harbour mogged the river, because the river needed to be dredged and all this, and they had issues with it. Basically, it ended up not being the capital. But it almost was. It's not a fake story, dude. It's not a fake story. Was Wanganui going to be capital of NZ? What? Oh my god, bro. Huh? Oh, I had to scroll down. What is this? Search services have been new things. It was considered as a capital of New Zealand in 1864. Independent commission from Australia evaluated several towns, including Wanganui, Picton, Nelson, to relocate the capital away from Auckland. Ultimately, they recommended Wellington, its safe harbour, and central accessibility. Wait, why the fuck did Australia decide where our fucking capital was at? The fuck? What the hell's Australia got to do with this shit? The fuck has Australia got to do with that shit? Get the fuck out of here, Australia, little bitch ass. Bunch of slaves over there, man. Oh no, bunch of, not slaves, bunch of convicts. Man.
Hey man, love the stream. Love that you're trying so hard to be more like Forcin. Your obsession with Forcin is a bit weird, but kinda cute, how you're talking about him so much on all your streams. Keep it up. Hate the reacts though.
These Forcin freaks, bro, these Forcin freaks.
Oh, it always deals damage equal to level, even if they're weak.
What is wrong with my shit? Why does I have to do this? Oh, wait. He's not actually react. How long does the starting stream go for? To 20 minutes and he's not done anything. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're a Forcin Andy and you hate reacts. Your Forsen reacts every day. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of
There
here,
you
bro.
are.
The
The
fuck
source
out of
of
here,
all
bro.
this filth.
The fuck out of here. And not only that, bro, it took 26 minutes for him to even appear. I'm 10 minutes into the stream. I'm fighting a boss that could kill me.
Redeem yourself.
Fucking relax, mate.
What
Fucking
is
relax.
happening? Do my eyes deceive? Obey.
You know what? Being this far away means I had to see the mobs are at.
The brood mother is no more.
I win. Why are you using that? Why are you doing that? Did I ban the wrong guy? It didn't go away when I banned him. Wait, why can't I? How come he's immune? Wait, what the hell? When I ban him, he doesn't get banned. He's immune! Look, it doesn't matter how long I ban him for. He's immune! Oh. I don't know, if someone just look at that. Are you getting executed? I think I reduced it. Hopefully it's reduced.
This piece.
What?
Please.
Then
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Well, streams seem to dodge everything. Yeah, what the hell is that about? I'm gonna
Team J Man, you the best.
friend, type please.
You could probably just type like the hard R into the watch streak and it would work. From everything I've seen. I'm not saying anyone try that, by the way. I'm just saying. It seems like there's no moderation filter on that thing whatsoever. It just bypasses everything. No one tests it. You will get banned if you test it. Like, your account will get deleted.
Tell her, Moana. Where to?
Like, you are a complete idiot if you quote-unquote test that, bro.
Raise the sails!
Can I have my next watch streak? Nah.
Good morning, Quinny.
Oh, dude, the
Updated
Lord.
thoughts on the ascendancy
The
so
King's
far?
March Tavern,
I think it's
sailors
cool
whisper
you're
about
trying it.
clanking and roaring coming
I
from
just
that
kinda,
prison. Though it was
you know,
abandoned long ago,
I
it seems
Hey
there's still
bro,
folks
I
kicking
noticed
around
you
in there.
didn't
I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
I'm back. It is the most boring combat I've ever played in any ARPG. What combat are you talking about, bro? If you're saying Pee-wee 2, then I don't know. You're fucking so. If you're talking about Path of
Even
Exile
the
2,
storms
you are
cannot wash away what
correct.
was done here. The place reeks of it.
I would hope he's not talking about Pee-wee 2.
True justice need not declare itself.
Well, you basically just objectively incorrect. Dodge roll is painted. You know you can play the game without dodge rolling, right? You can play with blink. Or you could play with that bootleg unique, dude. Yeah, but I would suggest just learning how to dodge roll, bro. That's what I'd suggest. I'd suggest just learning how to dodge roll. I wonder,
Guard or prisoner, death claimed them all.
I wonder if that 80% CDR one is better than the 30% CDR one with more damage. You know what I'm talking about, chat? You know how there's like one that says 80% CDR, and then it's the one I'm using, which has... what is that ability called? It's called bidding. What do you guys think about bidding 3? Just for mapping. If you get your damage high enough, it'd probably be worth it, right? Because you could just like click it all the time. Badges in the chat. What did someone type? Guys, what's happening? Wait, what happened? Dodge all the best of my ability skills spamming from PoE1. It's not quite the same. The PoE1 is closer to D2's like sorceress teleport spam, right? Which I think is dog shit myself. Whereas PoE2 is closer to Elden Ring's role. They're like, you know, you're not supposed to roll everywhere in Elden Ring, right? Whereas you are supposed to leap everywhere in PoE1. If you like, you know, if you're not leaping, teleporting, or whatever, or you're having a character with like 2,000% movement speed, you're kind of an idiot, right?
Faith fed them nothing in the end.
But you can use Blink, which then does turn your roll into like a mobility skill, right? But, I mean, I don't know. You have to be like an int build. It requires investment. It's almost like Blink should be a choice. The thing is, if Blink becomes a choice, right, then what happens?
The heart unlocks compassion.
What happens, right?
Compassion.
Blink becomes a choice.
Step toward redemption.
And then, well, it's not a choice anymore because everyone needs to use Blink because it's you faster level up with Blink. So he did, guys. You're pretty much an idiot if you don't use sprint for sure. Well, there is weight to sprint, and if you fuck it up, and there's skill to sprint. But yeah, sprint is kind of like if you, what the fuck? Sometimes my guy just doesn't do his attacks. For sure though, you are an idiot, right? I feel like if you don't use sprint, you are pretty much just throwing away a bunch of speed. Depends on the build though. Some builds could sprint, need to sprint a lot, and other builds need to sprint not that much. My character's not stun immune. Get his ass. One. Boom, boom. If I remember correctly, is it my big damage deal? I think it is. It's just about as fast as I don't sprint. Yeah, that's a bug, bro. That's for sure. Get like that can't be intended. You're talking about that janky movement, right? Where they just spam the whirlwind attack, and then your character like moves quicker than sprinting. No way. No way it makes it into the game like that. Without insane investment.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
No 6-hour accident. Yeah, so the reason why there's no 6-hour accident, I know you would like it, is because obviously I did a bunch of good takes yesterday, right? So then I'm like, fuck. And then today I actually have a little bit of a time limit. So then I'm like, well, I don't want to, like, you know, have 2 days where the ratio is bad. So I'm like, I'll just fucking log in straight to PvE. And it's way easier to play video games than it is to do good takes.
They are freed.
It's like a million times easier to just play video games. You don't have to plan anything. You just log in, play video games, whatever. It's like the laziest form of streaming. It's just playing video games without doing any good takes. So it's like, low effort day. You know, just play video games and with the boys. Yeah, I got a stressful day today, chat. I've set it all up. So I ran out of time yesterday, but today morning, Thursday, not tomorrow morning, I'm gonna start fucking murdering chickens. I got the cone drilled into a wall, all mounted up. I got a table out. I got a giant. I rented a huge 50-liter stock pot. Got my knives clean. I got a filleting knife as well. I'm over geared. I got a blowtorch. What other bullshit is there? Like, fuck. Yeah, you had to get like an outdoor gas stove. You need a gas stove from Expedition 33. So I got a gas stove. I had to borrow the LPG tank from my fucking dad's camper van because apparently the ones they sell on the store don't even fucking fit with the gas stove. Overgearing. It's not overgearing, bro. It's like all this bullshit you need, dude. A rack to drain them after the headshot. Well, I'm just gonna drain them onto the grass, bro. Let the worms eat it, man. Let the worms eat it. You need a knife and a cooking pot, simple as. Well, apparently if you just have a cooking pot, bro. Apparently you have a cooking pot. Okay, you don't just need a cooking pot because you need a gas stove, right? Because how are you going to heat the water up? So basically there's this thing called scalding you have to do with the chickens.
To their fates. No wonder
where you get like 65 degrees water. And then you put the chicken in the water for about like 30 seconds after you've just killed it. And then it opens up their pores and then you can pull their feathers out. So, and if you have like a small pot, well then the temperature of the chicken cools down the water and then it's not hot enough to scald it properly. And then you have to do it multiple times. Then if you end up doing multiple times, well then you risk cooking the chicken. And if you slightly cook the chicken, well it can make the meat go bad.
Return to your grave.
I'm not an expert, by the way. I'm just literally watching YouTube videos, and this is like what I've learned. New twist on Lego drama. Yo, wait, what the fuck? Nah, I'm not looking at that. Yeah, I must admit, I'm not looking forward to it. I've never actually killed a chicken before. I put some of the male chickens in the in a small enclosure though, and I tested the upside down technology where you grab their feet and you put them upside down, and that does seem to just make them go super relaxed. So I mean, YOLO. You're not an expert. I'm not an expert, bro. The chickens are cooing like right now though. It's fucking 3 a.m. Occasionally a rooster goes off. And basically all the roosters are echoing. It's like, it's roosterception. But they're talking to the other roosters. There's multiple people who own roosters down my area. So they're all the different roosters are yapping to each other. Talking cocks, yeah. Giant rooster conspiracy. If anyone knows how, it's one of those things where, do you know what? If it wasn't such a morbid thing, I would live stream it. It'd be interesting, right? It's content, homie, but nah. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like that. Acute panic or extreme stress immediately before the slaughter can negatively affect the taste of the meat, so not doing it in front of the rest. Oh, I've already done that. I thought it'd be cruel if they could see their mates get. So I basically have got it set up around a corner, so I go around the, like it's in down. I have like this little cattle area. What's actually like a deer shed type area, where it's on the side of the deer shed, so they can't. So I'm gonna get it, walk like 10 meters out where they can't see, and then boom. They'll still know. Bro, they are so stupid. They don't know how to fucking go for a door, man. Like you have food, you'll put food in a fenced area, and there's like a door to that area, but they'll just keep running into the fence because they're just fucking retarded. I don't think they have any concept of what like a killing cone is or a knife or anything. I think I have no clue. Huh? These are chickens. To be fair, the chickens are more intelligent than like guinea fowls, for example. Absolutely, for sure. Like a guinea fowl will repeatedly run into a fence like for an hour straight. A chicken will do it like 4 or 5 times and then be like, "Oh, I should go for the door." The chicken is definitely smarter, but it's like they still like dumb as fuck. Chickens know about knives. You think chickens know what a knife is?
A fine reward.
I think a chicken has a clue what a knife. Dude, a chicken will like look at you at the face, and then it'll twist its head and think, can I peck this guy's eye out, I wonder? I wonder if I can eat that. And they'll just peck at your leg, they'll peck at your pocket, they'll peck at everything. Because I think, like, can I eat this? I did pussy this.
Hey bro, I noticed you didn't spend too much time on the Lego scandal yesterday and let it play through with minimal interruptions. Can we get a thorough run through of your takes today?
Well, no, I feel like I gave...
As a fellow balding gamer, I was wondering if you think I should start finasteride. I see you are also balding. You are losing hair at a very fast rate.
I'm not balding,
You are
bro.
extremely bald with that bald debuff. You stand out as a good person to ask about balding, TY bro.
I'm not balding, bro. So, my hairdresser cut this and made this angle. He deliberately cut that here. So he made it look like... I guess it makes the angle is better. He literally cut it back. I'm not even kidding. He had a metal razor and then cut it back and made it straight there and made it straight up. So he like cut in to make it more Majin Vegeta. Tied the balding parts? Is that what it is? That front part looks shit, not gonna lie. I mean, bro, I wake up, I have a shower, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
This was not built to keep people out, but to keep something in.
I don't think it's like when I look at it here and it's not like a complete mess. You know when someone looks complete mess, like, oh man, it looks like they got fucking a rat in their hair or something. Like it's Ratatouille or some shit. Okay, that's when I'm like, okay, that looks like you look like a hobo. There's that vibe.
Whatever is down
And whenever
here,
I get that hobo vibe, I'm like, all right, it's time to get a
like
haircut. And then I go on and get a haircut.
Not this Exile, but I am your doom.
he hit me, bro. What the fuck?
Damn it! Too soon!
Oh, what?
You cannot wound
I
me.
must pull the lever!
I cannot die. Oh. You think Zaro didn't try that?
Dude, I keep rolling that because hitting me.
Of flesh and blood. Not even Zaro's
Now, what is
best
weak?
could kill me. You cannot burst me.
For your Setama!
Decades of rot. Now you cannot wound
Time
me.
to end it!
I cannot die.
Yo, he did, bro. He did.
Your lust for vengeance dies with you.
I must admit, I'm not a huge fan of this gameplay. Nice Butters cosplay, bruv. Nice Butters cosplay, bruv. This is my voice is so bad, bro. Okay.
There must
Look for
Relax.
the last piece.
Chat, you think you want that, but you don't. Careful, big boy. You wouldn't want to work more than 5 hours in a day.
Here
Sure.
for impeccable offerings. I'll gladly take that off your
Yo.
hands.
Po2 still feels mid. By way, when are you planning on resuming that
Have a
HC
good
Terraria seed where you barely unlocked hard mode?
You barely unlocked it. I absolutely destroyed it and unlocked it with ease.
5 years subs to Quinton Crawford, Wanganui, New Zealand. What the fuck am I doing with my money? Am I retarded? At the end of the day, you are a great streamer. No vegan STFU chat. Anyway, 60 months of help. 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 Hello, I am a different chatter. Not the original chatter, just coming in to confirm that you are balding. You are not Majin Vegeta. You are Majin Baldo. Bald ass move fucker for real. Front of your hairline looking like a peninsula.
Dude, your mom's got a nice
cast
peninsula.
off!
Peninsula,
Hello, Quinn.
Whatever the fuck.
This
you were.
is you from the future. Do not
Ooh.
kill the chickens. It brings
Lower the
back
anchor.
the brain frugs and leads to a 6-month downward spiral.
As you wish.
Until all you can say is a boba.
There you
a
go.
boba. A boba. A boba.
I just hope there's no way it ruins chicken
Be
for me.
wary here. The kinfolk are a bit.
What happens when you realize you do
Strange labor
ZDPS
for
to the
such
chickens?
creatures.
Yeah, I don't know. But then it can't ruin chicken, right? Because
for quite some time if you started to
A
drink
message
beer again.
carved
Your
in
hair
flesh.
is thinning, the belly is growing again, and the brain frogs get worse.
okay, my belly's been going down and down and down. I'm down to 72 kgs or 73 kgs. So I'm absolutely.
In the dirt!
I'm turning into a little twank now. I must admit, I'm feeling like smaller. Like I've definitely lost muscle mass when I'm losing this weight. I am feeling a bit smaller. Like a bit of a twink, you know. There's definitely something to size. There's something to size, isn't there, chat? Like, even if it's, like, fat, it just being bigger is kind of nice, I feel like, in a lot of ways. Because you just got, like, you've just got mass. You got more presence. I feel like I'm just getting kind of, like, skinny and kind of whatever. But at the same time, you know, well, what I want to have size, or do I want to have diabetes? Both. I don't want diabetes. To be honest with you, I'm not a huge diabetes fan. Did I need ES recovery desperately? Let's open up my PAB. Let's open an energy shield. So we got that shit down here. Is any of this stuff making my stuff go fast?
Really nice of you to let the blind, one-armed homeless man on the corner cut your hair as an excuse to give him $80 plus tip. Glad to see you're about to pop off, Quinn. Always enjoy your streams. Chat looking cute as always.
So honestly, maybe that. I think we're going this way. I like how you throw your money out. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yo, Cherbro, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I don't know, man. Watching all these videos is it's kind of disgusting. But I mean, you know, chat. There's no way, right? How many butchers are vegan? Right?
Quinn, today I am taking a page out of your book. I have a kid's birthday party to attend, but I am going to tell my wife I have horrible elbow pain and a plumber coming to check the toilet, so I have to leave early. Easy clap.
Nice. Dude, that is very specific. It will work.
Solerai herself would swelter in this heat.
How would she not believe about a plumber and elbow pain?
Die in this dirt.
Chat, we know that Quinn is against giving homeless people handouts. That homeless person had to cut his hair, or else Quinn was going to blow that man's head smooth off. It is a win-win situation for everyone involved. Just not Quinn's hair.
He's not homeless, bro. He was a professional haircutter guy from
I need
Colombia.
to clarify something because being historically inaccurate triggers my autism. You state that historically people did not use soap to clean themselves. However,
No,
the
Jim
earliest
said.
recorded use of soap was in Babylon in 2800 BC. Soaps of many different forms have been used throughout history by those in society that were able to afford them,
Yeah.
and those that couldn't afford soap generally died
Dude.
of horrible, easily preventable diseases.
Okay, I'm
Please
talking about the
stop
advent
spreading
of...
misinformation on your platform.
do you understand the advent of... Okay, do you think early modern humans, so do you think 150,000 years ago, they were fucking breaking down fats into soap? And you were regularly using soap? No. Okay, yeah, I understand, like 2,000 years ago. I understand, maybe even earlier, there was soap. I understand there's old soap. Okay. I'm not talking... You're looking at the wrong timescales, bitch ass. Those timescales have no effect whatsoever on evolution. I'm talking... You need to go back to the earliest modern humans. And track their soap usage. Oh, wait. They weren't using soap. It's almost like we evolved, but without the constant... Do you think our fucking ape ancestors were out there using soap? Right, we were like using basic tools, like sharpened rocks and you know, smashed, you know, obsidian, stuff like that. Just don't know which tools and we're doing shit, but we're not, you know, formulating soap and using it. Like 300, like our ancestors weren't doing it 300,000 years ago when our evolution was taking place. Stop using toilet paper. It's not goalposts. My point is that constantly spamming soap on you is not normal. Okay, so look at the conditions that we were made in, right? And they will tell you, they'll give you a pretty good guide as to how to live. Like what your body really wants. What it needs. Now, there's some shit like that clearly. I mean, dude, for antibiotics, we didn't have those back then. Can you use them? It's like we got metagaming tech. Brushing your teeth, metagaming tech. You got all these different metagaming technologies. Although, do you know what we didn't have? Refined fucking sugars back then. We didn't do you know what our fruits didn't look like? Anything like the modern, you know, evolved fruits that we've selectively bred to be like a lot more sugary and juicy than what they are currently. Do you know, it's one of those things where you can just look at our history and you can get a pretty good, you know, telling it. And people who spam soap on their skin's an organ. It's not good for you.
Yeah, and those people died before 30. Why would you want to emulate their lifestyle?
No. A lot of people. That's one of those things. So the people who lived to a old age who are actually really fit and really healthy. It's one of these things where with these numbers of infants died like crazy. But the old guys who lived, I mean, a bit of a survivorship bias. They were potent. There's even they've even got proof of our ancestors like looking after elderly.
Please, to the best of your ability, describe how evolution works and how humans evolve.
Okay. Wait, how evolution works and how humans evolved. Well, how far are we going back? We going back to single-celled organisms? Like, how far are we going back? We going back to the primordial sludge?
You don't bring soul fight.
We get.
I bring only your
Basically, you imagine that every organism over time has these mutations that are small and sometimes larger, and they're going to give them either a benefit or a detriment. And then based on the environment, the one that has more benefits survives and will repopulate more. So then it's those traits are selected naturally. So then you'll see changes over time. And you'll basically... Wait, I'm gonna die. Dude, how is this guy balanced? How is he balanced? Bro, what the fuck, man? Oh my god. Bro, that guy was real hard. What the fuck? Anyway, you start up with something pretty basic, pretty neat, like niche's environment. It goes into a different environment. It gets more advanced. They gain new traits, new abilities. It keeps compounding and going on. Time goes on, lots and lots of time, millions of years, long time.
Those early modern
lots and lots of
humans
changes.
generally had a lifespan of 15 to 20 years and died en masse from easily preventable diseases, with the majority dying from infections in their teeth. The easiest way to prevent many diseases that plagued humanity for tens of thousands of years is maintaining personal hygiene.
A little bit of fake news there, buddy.
This is widely documented by almost all anthropologists.
Pretty big fake news
please
there.
Stop spreading
No,
misinformation.
you're the one spreading fake news right now, bro. What are you talking about? Where's your soap argument gone? Wait, where's all the soap that you're using? I'm confused.
Be me living
Where's
in the
all the soap
Ice
gone?
Age.
Where'd the soap go? You
Step
just
on a
changed, you just
sharp
completely
stick. Get a
flipping
tiny
it.
cut. Well, it was a good 9 years of life.
You just should have poured water on it, idiot.
Yo. The point that I am making is you should eat food that exists in the environment. You should drink water. You should sleep. You should not die to exposure. Right? These are things that you should do. Okay. Yeah. Soap is some modern technology. When I say modern, I understand it's thousands of years old. Still modern. That's modern. And the timescale we're talking, that's modern. And in terms of evolution and how we evolved and like how our skin organ functions. Okay, do you know what happens to people with OCD who wash their hands constantly? Every time they do something, they eat a meal, they wash their hands. They finish the meal, they wash their hands. They wash their hands before they start cleaning the dishes. They wash their hands. their skin goes raw, it gets all dry, it starts cracking, they get infections, and it's really bad. And people who spam soap too much, it's not good for them. And what I'm saying is, maybe we shouldn't be using soap. Maybe you shouldn't be having 3 showers a day, using soap every time. And I'm saying, you're not retarded if you don't just spam soap.
When they
What's
catch
this
the
have-
juice
where-
bullets,
Like, yeah,
men-
you're about to eat a meal with your hands.
Good chat.
Use soap. Yeah, you got some fucking shit on you.
Blow
You were
it
touching
out
something that was
your
dirty.
ass.
Use soap. But don't just spam soap constantly 24/7, because you know what's going to happen? You're going to fuck with your skin.
My source is I made it the fuck up
Where
classic
to?
he.
Nope. Incorrect. And this goes, by the way, this I also believe this is the case for hair. I think tons of people have hair issues, dandruff, all sorts of like itchy scalps. Do you know what they're doing? Spamming products.
3 showers a day is just straight up retard.
Spamming products, which have only been developed in the last 100 years, which absolutely destroy the microbiome that's on your fucking head. Okay, yeah, that's what. Yeah, oh, it's almost like, I wonder, could that be the thing? Oh, we didn't have this issue for the longest time, and now all of a sudden, and you can point to that for so many things. Look at diabetes. Look at all the various metabolic diseases that are all sprung up around the advent of ultra-processed foods. What did we not have? What did our ancestors not have? Any of these fucking diseases. I wonder why. And it's like you can just point to a lot of these things where there's some new fucking thing that everyone's using, and yeah, I think most of the new shit is bullshit. Most of the new shit is bullshit. Now, there's some real good shit out there. Like, dude, antibiotics, crazy. I mean, you know, next level. You know, understanding, you know, germ theory and all that shit, amazing. We can mitigate, we can use gloves, we can sanitize, we can sterilize. Amazing, I agree. But spamming weird, fucked up, ultra processed food, spamming weird fucking 24/7 products all over your skin, all over your hair, all over your body, all the time. Dude, my wife, the amount of like different lotions she puts on her skin blows my fucking mind, and she's always getting like weird, like fucking weird skin issues, or like weird red and rashy things. I'm like, well, I mean, how do you just don't use all that shit? I don't use any of that shit, and my skin pretty fucking good. I'm not always sick. No, I'm not blaming Abby. I'm saying, what's marketing, right? They say like, oh look, you're gonna have better skin if you use this thing, and you're gonna have like your hair will be more luscious if you use this shampoo, and then you use this conditioner, and then you use this pre-conditioner, and then you got this other fucking thing which you put on after your hair's dried. You spray it on with some other. It's like, bro, you've got little mites living inside your like skin pores that require oil, and if they don't, then they don't do their job, and they all fucking die out, and you get all sorts of dead skin that doesn't get eaten. And it's really bad. Like, you've got to look after your little biome that's on your head. Chat, yes, you've got a bunch of little organisms living in your head. This is a fact. These are facts.
3 showers a day is just straight up retarded.
True.
Not sure what you are on about. Spamming detergents and man-made solids and solutions on my skin to make me buy other man-made products that make people rich is not bad for me. I repeat, not bad for me.
But that's my argument with soap. That's my, like, people who go on about my soap thing and all this shit about soap.
Dad's cock.
The point I'm making is, we weren't spamming soap 150,000 years ago. We weren't spamming soap. Our ancestors weren't spamming soap. Like, our very, like, close ancestors weren't using soap like 300,000 years ago. None of these guys. Okay, so the skin is not used. Okay, overuse of soap is bad for the skin.
I beg you, please use soap at least once.
Is my point.
We smell you from the cat shed all the way to our house. You didn't refill toilet paper in your shed for over 2 months now because you were saying that your ancestors did not use it. Quinn, please listen to me. You smell like shit. Letting it crust is not the flex you think it is.
Letting it crust? What are you talking? Letting it crust? Chat, I am one of the cleanest people you will meet ever. I am constantly clean. I don't like being dirty. Okay, unless I'm at like a job and I know I'm going to be dirty the whole time, I'll stay dirty for that.
Stay in your
that I need to
lane,
be.
You uneducated
I am
bogan.
constantly clean. Like at any point, you could, at any point, I'm not even kidding about this, but like, you could eat food out of my ass, right? I could spread my cheeks and make a meal on my ass, and then you could eat from there, and it would be clean. That's because I'm bidet using, hardcore, proper cleaning with good, nice, fresh water, clean as fucking ass you'll ever see. And I've seen some asses out there. I've seen some asses in the real time. Multiple asses that are absolutely not, like, I would say not up to, like, I'm like, dog, you live like this? Like, this is you, like, fucking hell. You're such, I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak as an ass inspector. No, but you're hitting it from the back, bro. Not like you, the place that the poo-poo comes from, by the way. Just you happen to be in the ass vicinity. Okay. I'm not talking about my wife! I'm talking about other asses! We're not going into details. Chat. The point that I'm making is, you can be clean and you do not spam soap. And on top of that, I'm saying if you spam soap, well, am I gonna die on this? On top of this, spamming soap or spamming any modern thing, well, depends on what the thing is, but for the most part, like, a lot of stuff that has just been, like, invented recently, if you spam the shit out of it, well, evolution's not used to it. Like, your skin's not ready for that. Like, the mites didn't evolve around soap. Now, do you know what? If we used soap for 100,000 years and everyone was spamming soap, I'm sure they would adapt and they'd figure out, like, some would have mutations that survive the soap and do better, and all the various other organisms that are on your scalp would do better at living, and the ones that live would then breed, and then those would pass on their traits, and then we would actually, yes, they would adapt. The environment, you know, all these little organisms would adapt to this new, like, soap better. Okay, and then guess what? I would be far less against people doing that and spamming that. I'm just not a huge guy. I think it's one of these things where you can call me like a bit of a hippie. But I mean, it's because I'm right.
Don't come near the
because I'm right.
Stay in your lane, you uneducated.
I'm not an
bogan.
anti-vaxxer.
Stop spreading
I'm
misinformation.
I'm pro-vaccines. I'm pro-antibiotics.
Didn't you shit yourself on stream multiple times?
I am pro. Yes, I think there's
Don't
overpowered
put your
technology.
camera over your kitchen floor.
We have figured out, like, I think humans, we figured out the metagame. We invented these things called microscopes, and we figured out about these little organisms and these cells, and we figured out how these things function and how we can abuse them. And have you seen what CRISPR's doing? Dude, they're hijacking the systems to, like, send in little hacks. We're starting to, like, truly metagame and just go in and make small little edits, precisely using our own systems,
Off the ship.
right? Which is impressive as fuck. It's really cool, and I'm pro that. But that's because we have understanding, right? Causing cancer. I think we're gonna cure cancer in our lifetime.
Over your kitchen
All
floor
cancers.
right now. Weird paper.
Shred them, Kelari.
Kitchen floor's fine, mate. Kitchen floor is fine.
Return to your grave.
I fully believe. I mean, we are basically. We've got to the point where we've got multiple solves for cancers that turn them from being effectively lethal to totally manageable. And I think we're getting to the point where it's going to be, providing we don't have some calamity, some turbo world war where we kind of reset ourselves. At our current pace, I think all cancers are
Listen
cooked.
to me, chat. Based on all the YouTube videos I watched, they all tell me soap is bad.
Human lifetime span.
Do you not understand? Are you retarded? I don't see any videos from 1500s saying soap is good. Every time I go to a restaurant, I make sure the cook that handles my food has it washed with soap in a week. That's the way I like it. If I go to the hospital, I don't want a doctor who washes his hands. Just run up!
I'm saying Germ Theory is good. I'm just saying my understanding of this is good. You're straw manning based on things that I've already debunked. But feel free to continue straw manning all you want, bro. I don't know who's believing whatever fucking trash you're spouting. Like, I am absolutely...
How many supplements did humans take 150,000 years ago?
It's one of these things where humans they went outside, right? So they got vitamin D. So if you sit inside all day, like my job requires me to do something that no one did. No one was as sedentary as I am now. So if I don't get enough sunlight, well then it makes sense to take a vitamin D supplement. Like we've mitigated it out, we figured out like this isn't quite as good, but you know, hey, it helps a lot and you don't get a deficiency if you just take a supplement. And by the way, half of you in chat right now have a vitamin D deficiency and you probably should supplement it. But fair enough. And based on the demographic of Twitch, it is likely a lot more than half. And if you should be supplementing it.
Ha! Your curse holds no power over
Am I about to die to
me.
this guy? I'm actually scared. That's what it's like being ranged. You just stand at the back. Is that okay? What's happening? Dude, range classes are so stupid, by the way. Like, it's not even a boss fight. I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Hey, by the way, it only takes around 10 to 15 minutes of sunlight to get enough daily vitamin D. You're really gonna sit there and say you don't get enough sunlight? Insane take TBH.
Alright.
Dr. Quinn is in the house today, I see. Is there harm to taking a sup if I'm okay on VT already?
Approximately 42% of Americans and adults have vitamin D deficiency, making it one of the most common nutritional gaps in the country. Nearly 2/3 of the population have insufficient levels of ultimate bone
their meat.
and
So
immune health.
enjoy your raw ground
Guys.
beef burgers, big dog, and don't cook any of those moves.
I actually have been eating basically raw meat, but no, we had fire a long time ago, bro. Long last time ago. They got fire going back ages. To like advent of modern humans. Anyway, guys, this number is inflated as well because of the fact that you're on Twitch.
Please hurry.
So the people on Twitch, like 42%, that's including all the people who go outside and have jobs in the average American. So we're talking about like people in Twitch, like we're talking the majority.
Forgive me.
We're talking the majority.
Oh, of course.
It's been done. I can do it.
If you don't think, dude, if you think I'm a freak, bro, what's your playtime?
Hello,
And by the way,
I'm
Exile.
from the Joe Rogan Experience podcast. I would like to formally invite you for an interview.
fading.
Based on the last 15 minutes, Joe Rogan will be really interested in the valuable information you possess. Please come so we can amplify your message.
Welcome. Let's do. What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce.
Who do you think's got more playtime? Me or Benjamin Q?
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Who do you think's got more playtime? Me or Moth HA? What, HA or Moth or what? Moth, well, whatever the fuck his name. I don't know what the fucking. It's like Moth something. It's innumerable people have more. They're way more tried than I. Like, who do you think has more playtime? Actually,
You
you know
have
what?
kin hide out while watching cop slop aware.
Yes? Yes?
Still counts, bro. So, wait, did I not? Oh, I have to talk to the guy, bro. The point I'm making is, if you think that that 42% number isn't elevated in Twitch chat, I don't know. You're delusional, I think. It's gonna be either equal to or greater.
The ruined something very similar.
It's gonna be either equal to or greater than 42%.
You have...
Like, you all should likely, if you are living a sedentary lifestyle, watching Twitch, and you're doing sedentary shit, you should likely be supplementing vitamin D if you're not. I'm on the vitamin D. I'm on the vitamin D train.
I am finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
Bro, this is a fact.
It was only a matter of time before
I do use soap.
made the hero.
I used soap today, and guess I already used it this morning in the shower. Guess where I was? I'm gonna use soap today multiple times because I'm gonna have chicken blood all over me, bro. I'm gonna be spamming soap today. It's gonna be absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna be gutting chickens with my bare hands because apparently it's better to use your hands because then you can feel the different organs when you're pulling them out.
A cunning trick. May it not bear a bitter cost.
Like, I am a soap enjoyer. I just don't think... My point is, I like soap. I just think you should be spamming soap fucking 15 times every day. I don't think you should be... I think you should use it, like... Yeah. One time before each meal. And then if you're extremely dirty. For whatever reason. If you got dirty at work. Oh, if you take a shit. Or, do you know what? If you take a piss, bro, honestly, I think this is water. If you take a piss, I reckon it's water. If you take a shit, yeah, like, yeah, I think that for sure I'll use soap. If you take a shit, soap. But, you know, it's just, if you take a piss, like, just washing your hands with water, I think it's fine, bro. After a piss, bro.
I should have. Am I young?
It's fucking piss. Not that bad.
Keep it up.
Do you know what? I think I've been desensitized to bodily fluids. Obviously, being pissed on and getting pissed on me so much. From having 4 kids. Yeah, if you don't know, when you get kids, they piss on you. It's fucking AIDS. Ailment and stunts for short. Ailment and stunts for short. That sounds good, right? Like, that's gotta be good. Surely that's good, right? Surely that's good. That's gotta be worth it. Yeah, there's like tech, basically. With chicks, it's all good. With guys, you gotta like... So as you're changing the nappy, you fucking put like a wet wipe over their fucking tackle. That way they don't piss on you when you're trying to change the shit. Because whatever happens, when it's like they get exposed to cold and then it makes them piss. So right as you're trying to change their nappies, bang, you get pissed on. The tackle. That's it. Wait, you don't use tackle? Is that like an NZ saying? I don't know. Tackle. It means junk. Tackle. Private parts. I don't know what do you want to call them. You're John Thomas. Okay, that's a never. I mean, I would understand if in context if you said that. I'd be like, oh man, is John Thomas fucking pissed all over me? Okay, I'd get that, but. Definitely aware with it. Yeah. You say fishing pole. Okay, I never... What? What? Okay, relax. Relax. Anyway, yeah. Dude. All I'm saying is... All I'm saying is... Just think about things and how much they make sense. in the scope of, you know, what Homo sapiens are and what we have evolved on the plains of Africa to do and to be.
Yes. Where
And,
to?
and then if you're like thinking like, I wonder if it's a good idea or a bad idea, then you know, you can put it in the look at it through that lens. As you know, slightly evolved. Well, I mean, we just are apes, right? We're just a great ape. Whatever. That's whatever you want to, how you want to look at it. Did I beat that guy? I did. I beat that guy. Speaking of misinfo, oh, because when are we, you're not, dude, we are one of the great apes, Homo sapiens, for sure. Chat, you're an animal. You know that, right? I don't know if you know that.
Yes. Where to?
No, I am not. I'm a human. It is different. No, I am not. Do not call me that. Me.
That's how these guys sound, bro.
All hands on deck.
I remember trying to explain it to my kid, like, no, you're an animal. Like, what do you mean? No, an animal's an animal. I'm like, okay, are you made out of meat?
This is as close as we can get.
Okay, do you do pee-pee
We've
and do you
arrived.
do poo-poo?
This island looks nice.
Okay. You gotta break it down to kids' terms. We are the same. Obviously, you can go with a mammal to be more specific, but yeah, you know, it's a subgroup. Yeah, there's often a religious folk get triggered when you do this, which is it's kind of insane. Like, we're somehow elevated, dude? Nah. Nah. I don't think that's the case at all. What? You gotta really break it down. So, like, dude, explain to a fucking 6-year-old what overwhelmed means, because they asked me what overwhelmed. I'm trying to explain. My 6-year-old asked me what does overwhelm mean, and then you go tell me. You tell me what you would say, and you gotta explain it in only words a 6-year-old would know.
Explain your kids what is a verb.
Overwhelm. She wants to know overwhelmed. Too much
Wet equals
information.
cleaner bubba.
Well, you can't use information. Well, to be honest, she probably knows what information is. Well, I explained that the kids could be overwhelming if the kids were all rowdy and running around, you know, and then I used the water, and I just created a bunch of examples of how to use the word overwhelmed and how it would apply and what it meant. But it's like, you know, these things where you really have to go down to basics. Because you can't just be like, oh, well, you can't just use another word. That they also wouldn't know. So you got to go down to fundamentally, like, what actually is it? What are they actually asking? And yes, you know. Keep it simple, stupid. But that's how. Well, that's the thing. Kids get to like really fundamental truths really fast. Because I'll ask differences between two things, and then you realize, well, there's no real difference. No, you're actually right. And it's I'm trying to think of some good examples right now. But like, my kid's been farming base eggs, bro. Like base eggs, like way too base shit. Way too based for Twitch. She's like got takes that are so hot. And so true, because she's just seeing the fucking world through like an unfiltered lens without all this bullshit that she just sees it straight up, bro. It's impressive. Then I mean, you could say it's like borderline. Nah, it's not racist. Stuff that's definitely not PC though, like making observations that are definitely not PC, but they're just true though. Autism transferred.
28 years of proper clown show. A bubba.
Chubbo. Having children to... Well, imagine how base my kids are going to be, dude. Based on how, like, the way I think, dude. And then I'm teaching them everything, right? Well, I say teaching them. I'm teaching them, like, half the stuff, right? Dude, this skill point available thing is like, oh my, imagine how smart they're gonna be. No, it's often when you boil things down to their fundamentals, it's without like 10 layers of abstraction and bullshit, it's like, wow, that's actually so... Yeah, no, you're right. You know, you haven't got like all these various filters that they go through. It's just like the raw dog truth. Yo, Purakawa trees! Let's go! New Zealand! New Zealand! Oh, it's kind of like Riz. You don't see this in any other game, do you? When was the last time you saw a Purakawa in a video game, chat? No, the tree! Oh, it's okay. Yes, now you play Path of Exiles. There you go. I bought 2 of these. I bought 2 full Maximus large. It's called like the Maltese Queen tree or some shit. Basically, it's the Giga. I bought 2 of these fucking things for Abby. Giga size. They're gonna grow huge. Huge. Do they die? Well, no, most of the trees are all good, actually. So, you're actually wrong. Oh shit, it's the shark. Not what I'm looking for, but...
What does that fin belong to?
MZ will play against Iran. Oh shit!
Well, that complicates things.
NZ, I believe NZ's teams suck. We are only good at rugby, I think. Oh, and netball, but I think no one cares about netball. Like female netball. So what, my guys are dead or something, so I can't attack. No way. What's going on now? I'm getting degen. I guess there must be a degen.
This island grows. Someone may want this.
I needed that actually.
Prove useful.
Yeah, in netball, we got very powerful netball teams. It's called like the all. Wait, I think is that our soccer team? It's called the All Whites. And then we got the All Blacks, which is obviously the rugby team, and then we got the, I want to say the Silver Ferns, which is a netball team. That's what we just call our shit. That's how we call our guys, bro. Like you wish you had the All Blacks as your team, bro. All Blacks are goated, bro, all around the world. Netball like volleyball. Netball is not like volleyball. Look. I'll give you a quick. Silver Ferns. Oh, here we go. 7 months ago. 6 years ago. Man, no one really gives a fuck, do they? I think it's kind of like a dead meme.
Fence. This defensive unit, you can see them constantly moving. They're staying in play, so they're not getting penalized. They're keeping the diamonds high. They're tight as that unit, constantly switching. Good shutdown there when that ball was swung.
And almost shutting again before it finally makes its way to Sophie Garbin. 45 seconds it took. This time they swiftly cut through the middle to find Garbin. Good pressure from Jackson though, and Berger helps her out, gobbles up the rebound.
Key for them that really struggled in that second test to get rebounds. Good pressure there from Jackson and good.
I remember there's some big game between these guys and the Australian team, and like our team lost. And then I remember my dad literally cried. Like he had tears coming out of his eyes.
WTF is this gameplay? You kill bosses 2 screens away while they only attack your lil homies seems a bit unethical.
I mean, it's what it is, bro. This is gaming, bro. Keep the same fucking pair of gloves, man. It's basically like basketball, except you can't dribble. And then the net is a lot lower.
For me.
Oh, and you can't dunk. But yeah, mainly it's a goal sport, though. I mean,
If
I have
this is
played
what
it
you
before.
have for sports in NZ, I can now understand why you don't like sports and are an atheist.
Okay. All Blacks compilation. Look. No, I'm not going to watch the whole thing.
Some movement on the Wallaby bench. Saya Fainga starting to warm up. They'll be on the field before too long.
Carter. Now Conrad Smith, and all hands it goes, and they've got three over on the far side and back on the other side.
Shit.
Again, he got through.
Oh, shit.
Almost away. Terrible defence, Australia. Now they're going to ask some questions on the other side. Quick hands required. And Nonu won't need anybody. Nonu. Terrible.
That's what you used to say. They used to say Longu back in the day, but now it's Nonu.
There's Cowan.
Zero skill involved. What do you mean there's zero skill?
Nonu leading the charge.
Wait till you see the steps.
And Cowan is there. Carter running strongly. Still going, Carter. He's mixed up amongst forwards. Now Guildford. He'll be too quick. And Zach Guildford gets his first test try.
Whose persistence has been rewarded. He almost went to Europe 2 years ago.
See that stepping, bro? See that? So you're not appreciating this. You're not appreciating how impressive that is. At the speed he's running and the way, so he looks like he's going to go this way, but then bang, he fakes the other way. Like watch how he does it.
Europe 2 years ago.
Boom.
But
You see it? Who saw it?
Has been rewarded. He almost went to Europe 2 years ago.
Boom.
But there's Nonu.
Boom.
And Nonu's through the gap.
Boom.
Anonu only retired this year, by the way. He's 44. Absolute beast
Now
of
the
a
alarm
bloke.
bells are ringing for the French. Carter, superb. Dag. And Thompson gets the try.
It's basically, you know that American hand egg dog shit they got? It's like the more skilled, more badass, more brutal version of that. It's basically what rugby is.
Oh, he's overthrown it down as far as Kane. Quickly
Like
works it on
completely
to Barrett.
mogs American football.
Jose Gear.
Oh, shoot! Red Bozo!
What a finish from Jose Gear.
That guy's fucking dead, bro. Just killed him, bro. That guy's fucking... Ain't got no fucking helmets on here, boy. Ain't got... Dude, you dead. Rip Australian bitch. Rip that Australian bitch. Stay down.
Obey me.
Fuck you. Rip your Irish bitch. Although I don't know if we're good anymore. We used to win like all the time. But now I think we're actually be getting beaten. Who was the latest winner at the World Cup thing? Wait, well I identify New Zealand, right? I'm Team New Zealand, baby. I'm Team All Blacks. Team All Blacks, baby. South Africa is #1 for a while now. Ah, damn. There you go, rip.
This is no mere spawn. It's an army in waiting.
Now can you show AFL, please? Smile.
What is it? What is that? No one cares what that is. I don't know what that is.
2015
if I don't know what it
All
is, it
Blacks
can't be
are
that
probably
impressive.
top 3 sports teams of all time. They aren't as good as they were, but still good.
Well, it's kind of shit that they're not winning anymore. I don't know what happened. I guess we peaked.
Come in to clap those cheeks, Quinny.
It must suck. I guess one team always has to be like a losing team, right? You can't. You either the winning. It's more likely that your team's not the winning team, right? So I guess all those years we were just winning every time, I just took it for granted. I was like, oh yeah, New Zealand's winning everything, cool. But now we're not winning anymore. Now I guess this is what it feels like to just be like the loser guys. Like I'm from the country where we're losing now, bro. Cringe. Cringe, dude. We're supposed to be winning. Like, that's what, chat, that's, you understand, that's a part of our identity is that we win at rugby all the time. We're just like the best rugby guys, but apparently we're not, so. Apparently we're not. Whoa, the beckoning clan.
More trickery.
How do you live that, bitch? Dude, this gameplay feels so weird. I have so much car speed, and it doesn't interrupt my moving at all, to the point where it just feels like I just press buttons and they happen instantly. But it feels like there's not enough weight to this. I can hear it, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It feels like I'm playing an arcade game, and I kind of just walk around and I just press one right click. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm playing as much. It feels far more like an arcade game. Like there's a very little weight to what I'm doing. Like, I'm not in there fucking slamming dudes with a fucking fat EQ hitting a bell, dude, doing 0 damage. Until I guess I'll get one shot at some point here, but, you know, either I get one shot or I don't, right?
I'm a fat little chud. Should hate watcher. Should watcher. Yesterday, Quin69 stream title. He has removed Path of Exile 2 from the title. He absolutely hates this leak. It's done.
So, Path of Exile 2 today.
Serve me.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where so my title is not, so I try to create the most descriptive thing that will accurately tell people what's going to happen based on my plans. But then, very rarely, my plans will change. And it's one of those things where the Lego shit, I thought I calculated in my head. I was like, well, it's about 1.5 hours. It's going to take me about half an hour with extra good takes. So let's put that in at 2 hours, and then like max we got like 1 extra video, max 3 hours. I was so off. I was so off. So then I had to adapt and be like, okay, actually, do you know what? There's no way I'm going to be able to do both in one day. It's not happening. So then I adapted my title. It wasn't like a challenge. It's not like I had a challenge title where it was like, I'm doing this thing today, or that happens. It was just like, no, it's just a standard title where I try to describe what's happening in the stream, and I underestimated how long the Lego shit would take.
You will not find me such.
And if you're upset about that, you're a pathetic little parasocial virgin cucked bitch. Go cry to your fucking mummy, you micro-peen individual. Holy fuck, I'm a fucking streamer on the internet. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Fuck off. I don't want you here. If you're gonna have a fucking whinge and a cry about that, suck my fucking dick. I do not want you here. You are not wanted here. If you are gonna cry over such a... Oh my god, I almost just died, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck has happened? I don't know. When I've died, how many seconds does it kill me? Well, no, I'm being real. There are people who are getting really upset yesterday. So I actually banned all these guys. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want, bro. And if my title happens to change
30 years of avoiding reacts by
which
simply
wasn't
closing
like
the window.
It was not a Peasler. It was not a challenge. It was like, oh, I'm just gonna I'm just woken up. I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm gonna try to type in a title that describes what's happening on today's stream just to try and be accurate. Which is accurate the majority of the time. And it was completely accurate for 80% of the title, and then I said PoE later. And then I realized halfway through, oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to fit PoE in today. So I remove it. And then you're gonna have a cry about that? Dude, you're pathetic. You've got a micropene. You mummy didn't teach you. Like, you don't, if you want something, you don't just cry about it. Like, maybe if I whinge and bitch and moan the whole time and say, like, you've betrayed me, you've lied to me, how dare you change the title? How could you betray me like this? My life was ruined. Like, dude, you are pathetic, and I do not want you in the stream if that is you. If you are genuinely upset and mad about that, I want you to fuck off and never come back. Please, bro. Please, or adapt your behavior. Where you just don't whinge. I understand that most of the time my titles are going to be pretty accurate. Sometimes, if I predict something, guess what? My predictions aren't always correct. I can sometimes misjudge how long it'll take to do something, and then it's not entirely accurate. I understand the difference between a meme title and a title that's describing something and a challenge title. If my title says, like, either this happens today or that happens today, there you go. Now you've got something guaranteed happening in the stream. If it's a title that has descriptive things at the top of it that are describing roughly what's going to happen today, well, that's a roughly descriptive thing of things that probably will likely happen today. But it's not a rule of thumb.
Welcome to the Forge.
And if you are too autistic and fucking brain dead and retarded to understand that, and you're going to have a little pussy, spat, cry, whinge about it, fucking suck my nuts, you dumb cunt.
Farewell.
Okay, anyway. I'm really trying to, by the way, I'm trying to just use as many ad-homs to these people as possible so they can, like, get triggered and not come back. I'm trying to burn off the fat. I'm trying to burn the fat away, right? I'm trying to get rid of these guys. Because, like, I'm sick of these little complaining, whinging. They're like Redditors. They're like little, guess what? They are Redditors. But no. They're like the fucking PoE Reddit guys who just cry about, like, the tiniest little thing. And it's pathetic, bro. It's like they cried to their mummy their entire life and they got what they wanted.
The only thing we can get
I'm not your fucking mummy and you're not getting what you want, you dumb
by a dono for hours.
Do come again.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not your fucking mummy, bitch. Bro, who are you? I am talking to the guy that Hulu Chill was role-playing as. Obviously, you didn't see the guy's messages, but I did because I banned these guys in chat yesterday. If you got the brain damage that I got yesterday, like, holy fuck.
Good day.
Where
to?
You didn't have to read that shit. And I did. Imagine it yesterday's stream, you acting like your life is over and I've ruined your life. And how dare you do this to me?
Martiki is already
Imagine that. Imagine acting like that.
You best catch up.
Because that's what people are doing. When I say people, I mean like less than 1% of the entire stream, right? We are talking about like the tiniest fraction of people with autism, and who are, hey, guess what? Parasocial freaks. You know, at the end of the day, that's how I am. You know, it's one of those things. You make Gleason's day. I tried to watch Gleason's video, guys, but I couldn't get it in.
Ah, there you are.
I've not ranted for 2 hours, by the way. Hulu Chill did that donation 6 minutes ago. I've ranted for 6 minutes. 6 minutes for 1% of the stream is like fine, right? Let's do some math right now. I should only allocate 3.6 minutes. But if we're gonna, yeah, I should only allocate 3.6 minutes. That's calculated on a 6-hour stream, by the way. Really, 3.6 minutes would have been fine. So I've actually doubled my time of how long I should go for. Well, I think it's gonna be entertaining, so it shouldn't be.
Even death does not dull their pride.
So what's happening now?
For your sake, Emma!
He just vibe go to play. No need to shadow trade. He doesn't even need to test his skill. I'm over. He's a mic holder. Turn the cold shoulder. Pirates of a shareholder. Over the shoulder. Holder. Everything in one folder. He's a vibe coder.
Imagine going to a video game streaming site to watch video games. Are you dumb, chat? Where do we do this? What else going here?
Able to fit inside in this torture device. And there is no one around this neighborhood, you see? So I can pretty much do whatever I want, right? So why not to get inside here? But I think it's just like...
Okay. Oh, you guys couldn't see what I was showing. You guys couldn't see what I was showing. Okay, we're combining this. So just showing 370 plus 82. Oh, Counter-Strike! What is happening in Counter-Strike? It actually beats it. It actually beats it. It actually beats non-gaming content. What's happening in Counter-Strike? There's some rare event happening. There's some rare gaming event happening. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. If you want to look at these categories, which have 52 million followers, apparently 360k viewers right now. What the fuck is this? Couples therapy? Dude, this is freak tier shit, bro. What is he doing? What is he doing?
On to the next question. Thank you so much for you guys answering this first set of questions here, okay?
Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever, dude. Yes, it's 2026, bro. It's 2026, and the number one category on the fucking website, outside of Dupe, when there's a current, like, I guess there's a big tournament happening on Counter-Strike, it is literally just chatting. You ain't correct. 4 more comments. That's all care. Okay, viewer Andy Bricked. What do we got here? Final chance LC++++. Andy's a suspicious viewer. Andy's monitored. Okay, this is legit LC++++. Actual LC. This is it, bro. It's your actual LC, bro. You've got such a terrible dog shit take, bro. And you are the problem, because you think he's joking, but he's actually not. He's not. He's actually being unironic. He's not. The guy's not joking at all. The guy's completely mentally ill freak. I don't know what's that imager? Wait, what does that imager show? I don't know what it shows as to me. I just assume, okay, he's just saying some autistic shit. Is it real bad? Guys, if you think that's a meme guy, he's not joking. The guy's not joking. What was the imager? It's him being a viewer, Andy. Oh, okay. I mean, he sounds like he's like the worst viewer, bro.
Your metal. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
I mean, if you want to just perma him, feel free. Ban everyone at this point. Legitimately less than less than is like a fraction of a percentage. We're talking like the amount of people that watch the stream which has been banned. We are talking. It's like I want to say a few hundred power users have made many accounts. That's it. Like, to be permabanned from this chat, you are a complete freak. Holy shit! Who is this guy?
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
And Marrakech earns her blessings one trial at a time.
What are you on about? I don't know.
Aboba when he talking about mechanics. Why did he mention it again? Aboba when he tries to do simple math. Aboba when he logs into that.
I'm getting stomach right now by retards. Hey retards, I don't know what's happening. Relax. I guess that. Oh, you know what I was trying to do is you know, send a message to these freak guys, which kind of works. I seem to have triggered them. Stream title ruined my day. Oh my god. Yo, Malakov, chill, bro.
You are nothing.
Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, buddy. Chill, buddy. Oh my god.
Looking cute today.
I'm blaming Melancholy for getting this particular song stuck in my head. You've got AI slop looping in my head some days where it's actually... I keep hearing it. I guess repetition or the song might actually be catchy in some way. I don't know. But yeah. Tells us something for me. What, the You Are Cute chat song? I'm on the creatine. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. But it's breaking me, dude. AI slop is infecting my brain. Oh, did you see, by the way? So that Fable thing got like banned by the American government. So you know that thing where the guy's like, this model is so powerful that we have to use another model to filter it, so you don't even directly interact with the LLM, but you interact with the LLM that interacts with the LLM. They actually fucking banned it because it was actually too powerful.
Guess what? I'm autistic. Martial artist by copyright Dreamcore. My skills include hollow gaslight technique, hollow brain fog technique, hollow parasocial technique, hollow delusion technique, way of the schizo, ancient martial master of projection.
Guardians of the forest, come, warriors of Tafur.
Holy face egg. That's what I thought, bitch.
The forest.
Nice test, bro. Nice test. Nice test. No, I'm knocked down. Oh shit, am I dead? Oh my god. I don't know how I got knocked down there.
I can burn you a CD of all the AI hits if you want, Smirk.
You're gonna burn me a seat, dude. I suspect that I'm gonna hear them on my stream enough that I don't need a burnt CD for it, bro. But I mean, Melancholy with the 420 turbo. Man, why are you using that body armor? Wait, what's wrong with it? Do you think I can get something? Is there a better unique one? The ES one? Dude, it's got 136 ES on it, man. That's pretty good, right? She just skipped the waterfall chest. Yo, wait, what? There's a waterfall chest? I think I see it.
My curiosity is rewarded.
It's kind of lame that it's got a pop out. It should have no pop out in the overlay, right? Make it more hidden. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Can't have it. No, I've looted that before. I have looted that before. That's why I was able to instantly identify it. I'd forgotten about it, obviously, yeah.
Assemble warriors of Tassalio!
I wouldn't say I'm the most locked in right now. Certainly. I'm definitely, Can we stream where only a donations play? Do you know that Twitch literally has multi-track, but they're just refusing to implement the proper stuff we need to?
Upon your fluidity.
Like right now, Twitch have a thing where you can do it, where you can manually upload multiple broadcasts to the same stream, and then people can like technically click through. But it's only for quality options. So you would theoretically be able to go here and click like whatever. But they could have one that says 1080p, no donos. 1080p donos, like 1080. You could have one that says full cam. You could basically have ones that do a lot of different stuff. You could have like a foot cam stream, and it could be in it. You could just click on it. But Twitch refused to allow us to name them and do that for whatever reason. But the technology exists now. Pay your respects, F.
The path is ordained.
Yes, with the enhanced broadcasting feature, you can do that right now. Like you can have like bespoke quality options, effectively, but you just can't label them. Did you see Spiffing Bert abusing YouTube checks to run infinite ads in a YouTube video? What? Is that the guy who did some shit where he like reduced the video length multiple times to like exploit a algorithm bug? He seems to be just he's like an abuser of YouTube tech, isn't he? A little abusing ass bitch. Yeah, a little exploiting ass Andy. To be fair, it's good that he's exposing the exploits so they can patch them and make them, try and make the website actually not bugged. I just hate the black box shit. I hate that I had to delete my YouTube channel and start again because they fucking just randomly blacklist my shit. And it's like, there's like oh yeah, you are blacklisted in your dashboard or anything. You just secretly blacklisted. You don't know about it. And you just had to make a new channel.
I can feel it.
Like, what we did is we found out how we were blacklisted, and it was like, you would upload the exact same MP4 file to my channel, right? Identical MP4 file to my channel. And then you would upload the same MP4 file to another channel. And on my channel, it would be demonetized. On the new channel, not demonetized. Because we got and there's no like thing saying, hey, like you're flagged for this, or here's how you redeem your channel. Here's how you fix it. It's just like, nah, you're just on a secret list and get fucked. You're on the blacklist, buddy. Sorry, dude. GG noob. Why did I get blacklisted? The going theory is that I basically said cunt way too much, and cunt is the same as N-word hard R to YouTube's algo, so it just thinks I'm a fucking turbo racist or something.
There is always another.
So, yep. No, it's got nothing to do with Chinese salute or anything like that. Dude, there's way... Dude, if I got blacklisted... Bro, you got, like, channels that are mainstream that are, like, far more, I don't know what you want to call it, like, potentially... could be considered racist or edgy or whatever. Like, look at Tyler Oliveira. He's usually doing fine, doing great. And I mean, his channel is like pretty unhinged. He's the shame guy. Wait, what did he say? Scuba. No, what did he say? What does he call them? Scuba. No, he doesn't say that. Big bucket! Yeah, that guy. That guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck, do you know whose channel I tried to watch recently? And every video I start watching it and I get triggered and I had to like click off it. It was Caleb Hammer, bro. What the fuck happened to Caleb Hammer? He's content brained. He is content brained. Everything is content. He does like 72 plugs each episode, and like there's so many ads that the YouTube ad premium auto skip feature doesn't even work. He's like bugged it out. And he gives zero, it seems like he gives zero fuck about actually what's going on or doing actual financial advice anymore, and just like trying to cause as much drama and say like, this is so crazy, this is insane, you're literally a pedophile, you're a predator. And he just goes all this stuff, and he goes, and he's trying to sensationalize it so hard that it doesn't even seem real anymore.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and confident.
I'm your biggest fan. Well, I don't know. It's Caleb Hammer. You gotta understand, Caleb Hammer's a guy that I was watching back, like, way back when he had, like, tens of thousands of subs, right? When he was, like, a niche creator, and he just had people on that did, like, audits of their finance. But, like, his current episodes nowadays are something else entirely. They are not, I don't know what the fuck that shit is. I tried to watch two, and I had to click off both. Because of A, just the sheer level of like plugging and advertising, which is the most I've ever seen in anything ever. Like there'll be some chick talking about how she's getting like abused by a partner, and he'll just start plugging gamer subs mid, like while she's just describing this thing that happened to her. I'm like, what's even happening?
Hello there, little retardo, big lardo. Anyways, I refuse to engage with anything on the channel since you nerfed the motors. Anyways, pretty weird. You're ban evading on YouTube to make money. I thought ban evading was the biggest sin. Man, screech or two.
Esquire in your butt. I'm making chat more legible, and on top of that, I'm elevating chat. You just had to wait and see, bro. Okay, trust. It's makes chat better, and then long term it's going to be even better anyway. So don't worry about it. You'll see. Well, you doubt. It's one of those things where if you knew what I knew, you would not be thinking this at all. But you don't know what I know because you're missing all the information. Hey.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
You don't know anything else? No, I know what's happening. I know what's being worked on, and I know what's happening. You'll see. Trust me, chat's a lot better now. I mean, dude, chat is a lot. You must admit, with all the changes they made to chat to make it more vanilla and raw dog, way better. Less one-man spammy, less paragraphs, less people just spamming the whole screen with cat emotes. All this shit. More actual chat room. It's just better. None of you. Don't worry, my emotes, guys. Your time will come. You emote autists.
The warrior
okay, emote autists, don't worry.
Born.
If what you like doing is emotes, just relax. How much ES should I get? I mean, I've got a lot of ES nodes, but I think we just keep getting more. We need to turn this into a proper emote for Twitch. Do you want Squinton? To-do list, add Squinton to Twitch emote list. I can make it one of the free emotes that everyone can use. So you can use it anywhere. What are our current ones? What's like? This is our follow emotes. We got Quin L, Quin XD, Quin Ethical, Quin Pog, Quin Dent. I think those are the ones, the free ones. So we had to drop one. Quin Ethical sucks. I think people use that when they're talking about ethical builds. I've seen that being used. Quin Dent, I feel like is probably not like. What does that relate to at all? It's one thing. It's not like you're losing the emote. It would just go to one of the emotes. Would just go to the paid tier. Is all.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
I probably should just get rid of emotes that people don't use, actually. Because having a bunch of emotes makes them probably less usable, right?
Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora.
Is there too many? I feel like there might be too many. The thing is, there might be too many 70B ones and shit.
Breath of Hinekora. Now I get you.
Dude, you can't see anything when you play in this game.
Yama knows your fate. Too wiggly for you.
This playstyle is so bad. Who enjoys this Deep Genie shit? It's like the worst playstyle I think I've ever played in any AI. Like, honestly, it's like it feels like a D4 build.
Can we get a Quin version?
I feel like I'm
of
playing
S11?
D4.
Quin 11.
Catch yourself if you can.
I do not feel this power.
This ascendancy feels like D4. Like 0-8 spamming abilities that like just kill everything, and you just it doesn't even feel like you're playing the game.
Yama sees you. Go.
I cannot
Quin
describe to
ethical
you
is
how much I'm
mostly
not.
used in a derogatory way in other channels, actually.
A derogatory way? What do you mean? Don't people do like I've seen Quin ethical be used in like Steel Major chat?
You think
where,
you
like,
want more
they're talking about,
emotes,
like,
but
if
actually,
it builds ethical or not? They'll go ethical.
You don't, because ultimately, when you have too many, the chat it becomes bloated and unreadable. And trust me, I know a thing or two about being bloated.
But now, when the time comes.
Where'd the thing go? There it is. Wait. The fat mouth breeder with the 5 gets itself Chuberdo. Chuber. Nice circle. I did that deliberately. Because I'm gonna put 1 point there, right?
Closer to legend.
To remove 2 points. Yeah, you see what I'm doing there? See what I'm doing there? Pretty smart stuff, eh? So I save points. And then I'm gonna use those points to get some fucking minion damage and minion crit chance. Alright, minion damage. I think I want all of this. Crit damage bonus. Fair, there might be a better way of getting out of here. Let's not think about that too much.
Welcome.
Let's not get that too much.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Adding a cure's curse would make it more interactive. What, my build?
Welcome.
What I don't like about the floatiness of the build.
Journey.
It feels like I can just run around at full speed 24/7 spamming instant cast spells that destroy everything.
Make me sick. You have changed, man. Just respect a melee chronomancer. I am playing chrono with the Astri spear in HCSSF and it fucks. On a side note, you look puffy today, fat lol.
So you know what? I weighed more today, and I wanted like maybe I am fat today. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you for all the content and laughs for the last 5 years.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you shine a flashlight through a ball sack, it looks like a bat ear.
What? Is that real? No way, dude. That's great. What, a bat ear through your balls? Oh, shit, that's crazy. Can't have tried that. Oh wait, I've definitely stretched my sack out before, just like inspecting the material, right? The sack material. But like, no, I've never done a flashlight through it. That's definitely advanced shit. You know, I mean, it's, you know, you just like inspect. That's the sack material's weird. Like when it like heats up and it's very elastic, and there's like a whole system going on there. You know, those weird lines.
Weren't you looking at that 2 hours minion mace the other day?
All stop.
Yes, but I would need to be a time for that. I'm just okay. What the point that I'm making is, I do not like the floatiness of the character. It's like so frictionless that it feels like you're barely playing the game. It feels like I'm kind of wasting through a map and just putting my mouse over targets and then pressing a button and it just instantly dies. And that's what's happening, right?
They're polite to me here, but I can.
I think it's once your Puppet Master stacks her up, it just feels so floaty and. Like, I like my character to like press a button and then he locks in place for 2 seconds and then fucking pops off.
Wait, is that you?
You know?
See you soon. Goodbye.
Well,
keep
but you have behave yourself.
Fub gun music, holy. Bro, I cannot. Alright, wait, this is Fub Gun's music now. Yep, there it is, dude. Dude, jeez. The stream is failed. That stream is music. Oh my god, can you believe that he copied Photobobbin because he went live on Twitch? Can you believe that? He's streaming on the same platform as Photobobbin. He clearly copied Photobobbin. Like, what are we even saying here, bro? Wait, I want to check for a upgrade of my chest or something.
Welcome.
Yo, if this is Fub Gun music, then I like to I was gonna say something about dog dick, but actually, let's not say that, bro.
Hello, Quinton. My little hobbit.
What?
It has been 1.5 years since Poe 2 came out. When are you coming over to my lake? I am so lonely here. And I have been holding a special box just for you. Come to the Lake, Quinn. Here is a sneak preview of what you will experience.
Level 65 and 64. We got ES. Oh, yo, this is looking way better. ES attributes, Cobras. Oh, that's pretty nice. Where my life and shit go? This whipping song, bro. Is this like a fucking... Whoosh, whoosh. Dude, 180 Cobras. God damn it. Okay, we got some rings and shit. Got some necklaces. Do I try to slam that ring for something? This says turbo fire res on it, dude. With turbo life. Surely I can just put this on, right? Oh, wow. Wow, 700 ES. Wow, that thing goes hard into the... Wow, ES because I have the ES net, I guess. What have we got here? We got some ES fucking helmet. Sure, it's gotta be an ES helmet. Dude, not one weird little ES unique helmet. Not one. Wow. Just wow. How much life do I get though? I gain how much? I go 700 life to what? 1,000 life. It's not very much, is it? I guess we'll just put in runes. Yeah, we'll just put in runes, bro. Fuck it. Just call it a day. Who's complaining? About what? Okay, I'm gonna slam this ring, and this ring is not gonna land an affix that makes it unusable. I level 74. Don't fuck me. And we landed for damage attacks. Not what I needed. I could have ID'd that with the whatever. Okay, we simply need to get fire res instead of coal res. Fire. Cat's an upgrade. Do that. Ta-da! Game fixed. Is it like some sort of socket you can use as a summoner that does anything, chat? Like, I'm not a scientist. Surely there's something I can use that does something. What the fuck have you got here? Wand or staff? I'm the scepter. Scepters are one weapons, strength, and requirements. Scepters can be equipped. You cannot dual wield two scepters. Scepters can be equipped in your main hand or in your offhand, but you cannot dual wield two scepters. Okay, scepters cannot be used to attack and do not grant bonuses to spellcasting. Instead, they grant additional spirit and can be provided.
13 months and never been thanked once for subbing Satch.
Okay, sicko dude. Is that what you want to do? You want to get thanked for subbing for just complaining? Huh? Well, congrats. Wait, wand or staff or martial weapon? What is it?
Hey Plumpy. What are the exploits like in town? Thanks, buddy.
Just doesn't go. Wait, so it's not a martial weapon, and it's not a wand or
never
staff.
had a thanks.
And it's not an armor. Oh my, go sicko dude, Cherbro, and Joseph Cherbro. Cherbros. Wait, so what the hell is this thing? So you can't, what the fuck can you put in this thing? Not a martial weapon, not a wand or a staff. Not an armor. It's just something else. So I can put attributes in it. Huh? Dude, scepters are fucking wacky, bro. Really? Scepter, you fucking moron. Search scepter. I just did. Well, that's what I just did, right? I just searched it. You banned. Ban that guy. SCE. SCE. Okay, we're putting 12 strength in him. Calling it a day, bro. Deal with it. Deal with it, dude. Deal with it. I haven't got. I've got 2 idols, chat, and then for gloves. I already checked the idols.
Good day.
It's time to set sail, boys. It's go time. We did strike on. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. We're gonna go there in a bit. I think we just gotta go to Erastas. Wait, Kedge Bay? No, I've done it, right? Wait, what is that? Points of interest. Did I miss this? No.
Batten down the hatches.
Skip to you fucking moron.
Lower the anchor.
On the second rune tab, this is a rune that increases your. It's not an idle. Plus you might have it. Plus you don't have commanders. Yep. Yeah, I don't need that. So basically, I don't. Basically, it's useless. Happy birthday, Fake John. It's not Fake John's birthday today, bro.
Visit.
Do you know what? If you said happy birthday, Fake John every single day, eventually you would be right.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know.
But there is zero world in which Fake John wants you to know his birthday. He doesn't even want you to know where he lives. He got mad one time I mentioned the state he was from.
Now, I must ask.
Let alone like the birthday.
I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
I don't want to. I'm not telling you where he's from because he doesn't like that.
Beyond these walls.
Basically, Fake John had a pass. He's got an online history from back in the day. He's actually a well-known. It's kind of funny actually. He was He was big in the Lakari community. He was big in the Lakari community.
The meddler in the flesh.
Big Lakari guy.
We have been made well aware of your activities.
Yeah.
How could you?
Big
Let
Lakari
her
guy.
go.
Anyway, he
It
ditched that
matters
community because of
You
some
will
drama.
hand over
which
what
he
you
didn't
have
want to talk about either.
found. Come, Kanu.
Now, yeah. Then he went from Lakari to being a Moon Andy
Slaves to dogma. Now we see the
slash Quin69. He was a Moon. He was Moon Andy, and he'd watch Mushroom a lot. And now he's just got a job. He's, you know, working in a professional place as a professional person. I can't even tell you his job because it's too niche. Well, according to him, it's too niche. Which I don't think it's that niche, bro. But I can't tell you his job either. Again, guys, you want to know everything about Fake John? You can't know. He's a man of mystery. It's a cool job though. Professional, very professional job. May or may not be medical. He's a blowjob instructor. Okay, relax. Relax. Okay, what did I just change? Oh, I got lots of new items, right? Oh, we got deflection and evasion. What's my 10% evasion? Nice. What's my deflection? 0%, dude. Nice. Okay. Okay. No, we're getting there. It's a work in progress. Niche point camera guy. Nope. Guys, we're not playing guess. I'm not gonna do like let's dox Fake John. It's the opposite. Fake John doesn't want you to know his age. He doesn't want you to know his birthday. He doesn't want you to know where his state he's in, let alone the city he's in. Why would he, dude? Why would a moderator, like, he's just opening himself up to get harassed by random people online who just don't like certain moderators. Like if everyone knew Samezia's real name, for example, and like they had his phone number and shit, you don't think these little freaks would fucking...
That was
How fucking dare you ban me, you motherfucking mod? You think you're the fucking man, but you're just a fucking janitor, you fucking bitch. Yeah, fucking kill yourself, dumb cunt. Like, that, you know this is what would happen. Because I've seen it, by the way. I've seen the DMs. Or you just seen the amount of hate that Dr. Frog would get, bro. The DMs he sent me were unhinged. Unhinged. Why did Frog never do anything? Well, he would ban some people, right? What did you about? Dr. Frog literally coded this. This is so Dr. Frog coded it, and Lawless did the artwork. This is hardcore. This is bespoke coding, bro. Ooh, I need more of those. Pat Basketball. I don't know who's coming after Pat Basketball. Do you know what? Pat Basketball, I'm impressed, by the way. Apparently you moderate randomly. Like, okay, so the word on the street is you're not really, like, the best Twitch mod. I don't want to hate and break it to you. Like, well, that's according to NGC Pro anyway. But apparently you're goated. And you're a goated Discord mod. Which, respect. Who would have known we got a sleeper Discord mod? He's just like he actually randomly is a goated Discord mod. So apparently he's sorting out the Discord. So W Pat Basketball. I'm not snitching. Oh, he just said that in Twitch chat in public. What do you mean? It's good. No, we need that. We needed that. Where the Discord needed to be sorted the fuck out. It's still pretty degenerate, but I mean, it's getting better. I feel like it's getting better. I'll go there from time to time, and it's like, yeah, okay. It's getting better.
Unfamiliar.
Oh. No, I don't want to fight you. Okay, great combo. The best combo. The bestest ultimate combo. Okay, again. 1, 2.
Steal yourself.
That's it. It's my combo.
Shield him.
I'm cracked. Shove these nuts, bitch. Boom. get first rock or whatever? Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Ah! Did I just kill him, bro? I could have just killed him by now, honestly. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't kill him. I'm gonna land the rock, bro. I gotta land the rock. I gotta land the rock. I gotta land the rock. I just stopped doing damage. I'm like, he's gonna do the rock. He's gonna do the rock attack. Oh my god.
An operation of this scale? Whatever they seek, it is no small prize.
Easy. Okay, we got another little boss here, which we're gonna fucking destroy. This game looks so dumb. It's this gameplay for this particular build, which is like, do you know what? I bet there's gonna be people who love this. If you want like a frictionless arcade gameplay experience where you can kind of wash through the game and just like, I have my mouse over this guy, bang! I have my mouse over this guy, boom, boom. Boom! You know, if you just want to do that, and you don't even, your character doesn't slow down at all, and he just runs through the map, just spamming instant cast abilities, and you never have to stop. If you like that, which there is going to be an archetype person who loves that, because this is like, I feel like I've played this in D4 before. There's people who like to just spam abilities. It's almost like mobile game kind of vibes. That's Varashta. That's Varashta. You like that kind of mobile game vibe. Like, completely weightless. Not like you have to lock in or commit to an attack or anything. The opposite. There is zero commitment whatsoever. Run around, spam cooldowns on everything until it dies. The thing is, if this character was too powerful, it would just be, like, the best. It'd be bad if this was the best character, I think. Like, I think this should never be weighted in a way where it could be the best. Because you can't allow a character to just run around with zero friction, just blowing everything up instantly with instant cast spells. You know? To be honest though, you are having to press multiple buttons. Which is kind of cringe. You know, you had to press multiple buttons. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think minions should ever. If minions are the best build in the game, I don't think minions should ever be the best build. They should never be the first, and they are usually balanced to not be the best. Minions, the correct way to play the game should never be just run around and do nothing. Because you think you want that, it's fun for like a day or whatever, then you get bored of it. Because you're not actually really playing the game, you're kind of just existing in the game, and the game's happening around you. It's not being gatekeeper. I'm saying it's bad for the game. Like, if minions were always the best build, trust me, it's bad for the metagame. There is a correct way, yes. So if minions or auto bombers were complete meta, and it's what the only way of playing the game was, because it was twice as good as everything else, it would be bad for the game. You want the strongest builds to be in the game to be builds where you actually have to press some stuff for things to happen.
You really are
Facts.
becoming quite a nuisance.
Facts.
I should have known you would be involved in this.
My life's work is about to be finished.
There we go.
The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods.
The trade-off of having like a frictionless character that can run around and spam instant cast spells all the time should be the fact that it does a little bit lower damage or has a little bit lower clear speed. Which I don't think it is a highest damage build.
As you wish. Recoil. Return to us.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait a little bit, go on AFK for a bit.
We rise. Yeah! Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
I'm killing him through this shit, dude.
My lady, you must take your leave.
Bro, by the way, my tree is like 50% defensive nodes.
I will bury these.
And my gear is not good.
Bury it all.
It is not. I have no twin gear on. It's like this gear is shit.
Please take me with you, please.
There's like a lot of damage nodes. Okay.
where they're keeping the
Defense
beast.
node, defense, defense,
Orith,
defense.
they're in Orith,
Defense, defense,
I
defense,
play
defense.
this class though. Ever since you created and started playing this character, you've been nothing but negative about it. Just say that you only like underpowered mace skill.
That's fake news. Okay, dual node. Defense, 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 defense. Another defense wheel. But inside that, we come over here. Damage wheel. So we got damage, 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 damage. Damage wheel slash. This is like damage slash utility. This is the thing that turns it into like a frictionless spam instant cast spell thing. So I don't know what you want to call that. It's somewhere between utility and damage. Damage wheel. And then defense, 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 defense. My tree is legitimately half defense. If you look at it. It is half defense.
I know where they're keeping the beast.
And my gear is shit.
They're in Orith, please.
And like that's the fastest I've ever killed this boss ever.
Unforgivable.
What I'm trying to tell you is, chat.
No.
This tendency is overtuned.
Judge him.
This is tendency is not passing the ethical check. That's what I'm telling you. How is the mana? Well, the mana is for my chest piece.
Depict the weapon.
I have 1 point into mana, right? And that's because of my mana
The ones they
transfers into life.
Older than the oldest stories.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
Look at them walk, bro. Shit, okay. Oh, shit. She bugging? Is she bugged out again, bro? What the hell's going on? Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck? The genie's going in there.
A place of endings.
Do you guys keep getting this bug? I
Or
keep getting this
new
weird bug where she has
beginnings.
no panties. What, dude, what the fuck? Why don't, do you guys get this bug where she has no panties on? I don't know why that happens, but it does. I haven't checked. I don't know. I just noticed it. She's walking slowly next to me, and I can just see her ass. I'm like, wait, what? I can't help that, Chad. I got the male brain. What's going on here? He's stuck.
You done well.
He's stuck.
This feels oddly familiar.
Wait, he can't steal the staff. Dude, we can fix this storyline. He won't be able to get the staff.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Nah, he's iframing. Wait, he teleported. He teleported. The fuck's that bullshit?
The might of the Karui.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours.
Nah.
The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
Fucking TPing ass cheer ass bitch.
They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter!
Oh my god. Zoom in, enhance.
I will fix this. The Karui way!
It's not very thematic that he teleported, bro. He should only press a leap or something, right? What the fuck? Yeah, he's gonna smash that girl. Dude, that's his daughter. Okay? That's his daughter. So, I don't think he's gonna quote-unquote smash that girl.
They must have...
What can I do for you? Here for a deal. What are you interested in? I think I can find a buyer for that. Good day.
Check to see if you guys got this fucking thing. Dog shit. Dog shit. Like, life goes to minions.
Fair enough. Until next time.
What's your point? NA emoji. Oh my god, is that where the rage is?
The Zima is best mod Basic. And Queen is best. Fucking
autistic are you people, dude. Who do you think goes outside more? Me or that guy? Me or Nightlander? No way, dude. No, ain't no way. Him before I got a real to hell no, dude. No shot. There's no shot. I can't click this out. Let's pass the point. It's driving me insane. Okay, we gotta go to Nagantu. Gotta go get that shit down. I've not seen you outside yet. I've done many IRL streams, bro. There's literally a stream of me doing a bungee jump.
That Rosie's now taking. I'll get that set, of course.
I got streams of me like inside of a river. Like in a river. It's 5 years ago. Okay. Quin69. Kerosene Creek. Well, there's me outside, but that's not it. It's just not there. I don't understand. It's not there. But really? That's my own channel? My own channel posting this. That's my... Did it actually get deleted? It says not even... I just assume this shit is documented, right? Why is it like NFT dog shit in there, dude? What is this? What? Who the fuck put NFT shit on my fucking... What is, that's not me. Quin69 Gaming. I don't know who the fuck that is. Auckland Steel Mage. Yo, with ZZ ran this, dude. I admit that I didn't get this shell with Steel Mage at all, bro. So sad. So sad. Kerosene. Wait, how do you spell kerosene? What's that intro, bro? Nah, that's not it, dude. That's not it. Current TTS. Getting food with ZZ Rant. Dude, this... I'm not even kidding. This is when my dick was out, bro. It was fully out. Like, it was fully slipping through the cracks. Bro, dead ass. I had a full-on double hole situation going on.
Coming.
Was it my nutsack? Was my full-on nuts?
We made it. Something's not right.
But that's not it, bro. That is not... This is close. Dude, I was so much fatter then.
3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck!
Mate, not right at all. Blood fever, madness, talking to myself, I am.
Okay, this guy got nerfed. Let's see how good is this fight now. Let's see. Okay, you ready, guys? Ready for this fight? Mini boss. Okay, yep. Whoa, that was fucking crazy, bro. That was fucking crazy.
Holy shit, what a humongous specimen.
Yeah, I was 85, 86 kgs there. I'm now 72. So I'm like less. I'm like more than 10 kgs less. What am I now? Like, what's the maths on that? What's that, like 86? So doing the maths right. 14 kilograms. So that's for Americans, by the way. 14 times 2.2. So 30 pounds lighter. 30 pounds, and I've gained muscle. I've gained muscle, and I'm 30 pounds lighter. So I've gone up strength and muscle, and I've lost weight. Prove it? I mean, I'm gonna prove it. The Character 2.0, I'm gonna get like some machines in there. I'm gonna chat. So I'm gonna get a bench, so I can do bench presses. I'm gonna get a leg press machine, probably like and I'm gonna have to do like a week, like a monthly gym stream where I go for PRs. Like once every month, I'll do like a 1.5 hour segment where we just like in the morning, instead of stalling, I just do the gym. Yeah, I probably squat a few hundred kilograms. Maybe like a 200 kg squat, maybe. Yeah, might do a couple hundred kg deadlift or something. you know, nothing too big. Nothing too big. Imagine if I die on... Imagine if I choke myself out. I need to make sure I get one that's got, like, safety bars and shit, right? Because obviously if you're doing, like, personal bests by yourself at home, that obviously can go bad, can't it? I'd be shocked if I can do 130 kg. I can do... I've already done 120 kg deadlifts, so... 130 kg I could absolutely do. Absolutely do. Absolutely. No, I wouldn't. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, who knows how much I'll be able to by the time the Galaxy 2.0 is finished. Oh yeah, not off the floor, not off the floor, chat. This is off like the railing, so it's like already up a bit, so it's not exactly accurate. Yes. It's a deadlift. Oh, shut the... Guys, all will be clear. Whenever. I just stream it, and then you can criticize my strength or not.
For your sick hammer! Redeem yourself!
Deadlift plus. Now, I think everything that I can do is all pretty... my only stuff that is actually, like, decent that I do is leg stuff.
How many kegels can you do?
Like, everything else is kind of mid. Like, my bench press is so weak. It's my bad shot. Like, everything that involves a elbow/shoulder, I'm weak at. Because my elbow's just that cooked. But anything that doesn't involve that, I'm good at.
Fall before me.
Gym stream's gonna be like... Where is this? Let's see how I work out my arms. This is a meme, right? I hope this is a meme. This is obviously a meme. Lunk arms. I do this until failure. Oh, shit. That looks hard. That looks hard. So that's hard. What he's doing there is hard. I feel like you should like that's hard, bro. Okay, guys, you're distracting me. You're making me lose XP per hour right now. I don't appreciate that. How much can I squat? Well, my shoulders, the collarbone's all out right now, so I can't do weighted squats currently because I fucked my shoulder.
So the infection runs deeper than I thought.
I stopped my current squat is 0. Yes. Well, I can do body weight. I can do body weight squats. Does that count? What I did was I think it was from I was doing a dude, I'm turning into a gym talk, Andy. I don't want to be you know when those guys that you turn into the stream and all they talk about at the gym, dude. I want to do that. I don't want to be those guys. But TLDR was I had these things called Bursa grips, which are like grip assistance things, and allow me to like hold on to stuff that I probably shouldn't be able to hold on to. So I've stopped using them now. Anyway, I suspect what happened was I injured my shoulder by doing a farmer's carry with a hex bar with like 120 kilograms. And I did like, I don't know, 5 or 6 lengths. And I started off, obviously, everything being engaged, locked in, doing it. But then I could just keep going. And it's like, this kind of hurts, but I can just keep going. Fuck it, more exercise, right? And I think what happened was I just ripped all the various shit in my shoulder. And that's how I got all these ripped things in my shoulder from doing that. And there was no, like, acute pain, by the way. I finished it, whatever, who cares? And then it was the next day I was cooked, and I think it was from that. And, yeah, basically my shoulder, the cold collarbone is sticking out because all that shit's all swollen and not healing properly. I'm getting a steroid injection into my shoulder muscle.
Bob, thank you for always being there.
Which is tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow I'm getting an injection. I'm not getting steroids. It's actually the opposite. It's the thing that reduces inflammation and is hopefully going to make it fixed. It's the opposite. My muscle will atrophy as I will not be able to use it for a couple weeks. Injections are short term and long term makes it worse. Well, that's not what the surgeon says, so I guess the doctor just disagrees with you. I'm not taking peptides. I'm not taking. The only supplement I'm taking is I'm supplementing my protein with protein powder. I don't even take creatine, bro. Which is so sad and tragic. I want to, but yeah. Okay, must be up to the right, eh? So I don't know what we lost. Yeah, I've got an orthopedic surgeon who's suggested that I do this steroid injection, which apparently could resolve the issue. I am a creatine anti, but I can't, unfortunately, I think it's what's causing, well, I don't want to go into this loopy conversation, no one cares. Anyway, guys. Yep. Not taking it. There's a reason you're still on the flask, the shitty one. It's just vibes, bro. I like to do it in PoE 1, I also do it in PoE 2, I just don't upgrade my mana flask until I actually need to. So I get to the point where I'm pressing my mana flask and I'm not getting mana back, I just say, fuck it.
I'm a child. I'm a child.
Tavakai's wrath has turned crime to ruin.
Little child playing all one day until the sun comes up. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a fair little child. Why would I get a job when I could live in my shell? I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a fair little child. I got nothing to do, so I go to food. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a fair little child. I can't see my own meat. Fill my stomach with treats. I'm a child. I'm a child. It's true. It's true. Mess with my kitten and band.
Blinded by rain.
I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a fair little child.
Shout out my
I
chuds.
can't see my own. Fill my stomach with trees. I'm a child. I'm a child. It's true. I'm a child. Mess with my kitten man for.
Wow.
I'm a chud.
Wait, what is it, chud, chat?
I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud.
Sounds like a fat guy.
I can't see
It's like
my
a fat guy.
own meat. Fill my stomach with treats. I'm a chud. It's true.
It's like a chud. It's like a fat dude, right? Like a fatty. But they also they're on Reddit, right? Isn't the chud just like a Discord mod? Like that, they're like pushes glasses forward. Wow, actually. And then
Wicked gifted a tier 1 sub
and they're kind of
to
like a bit
Chuds Builder and
sexist,
Gale.
and they're
They
kind of
have
like a bit
given 5 gift
racist.
subs in the channel.
Like that archetype of person, right? Not necessarily incel. They could have got like with a fat chick. Or they could even have a girlfriend, right? And you could still be a chud. I think it's like a chud is. My imagination of a chud is like a know-it-all Discord mod / Redditor archetype, right? And you had to be a little bit misogynistic, like, yeah, women, we obviously men are superior. We have physically more powerful bodies, and the women, you know, evolved together. Like that's kind of like a chud vibe. Reddit is woke, not chud. Wait, Reddit's woke and not chud? Like what? When I think chud, I think like fat guy with glasses pushes it back, and then he goes and he goes ching, and he's like actually, and then he comes in and corrects you with like the facts and logic. That's a that's a nerd. No, but they don't like women. They don't defend women. It's the opposite. They come in to say she's a whore. And they need a nuclear family. And they gotta live, the woman need to be in the kitchen, right? Source? But this is what in my head, what I'm thinking like a chud. Look at him waddle to get his coffee. Guys, I have a 4-pack of abs, bro. Do not talk to me, bro. I've got a 4-pack. And I'm not gonna I don't want to flex on you guys right now, but trust me, it's there.
Serve me!
I got a 4-pack of abs, baby. You can't see that. Like, my gut still descends enough to cover my other 2 abs, but I got a 4-pack, baby. Don't want to brag on you guys right now. Pop a titty, not gonna happen. Chad, I'm gonna continuously eat chicken and rice until I get rid of the fat in my stomach. Just for science, one time. Now, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the best plan because I just want to find out what it takes. I want to find out what it takes, what is required to do it. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep aggressively doing it until it happens. And I'm probably going to turn into Skeletor attempting to achieve this. But, like, I got to find out. Like, how low do I need to go?
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't
Gonna lose all gains. I obviously am losing some gains. But then, wouldn't it be better to start off from scratch?
As we speak, the ancestors
And then get gains from that point?
Enough! The time for talk is over!
The blood of your people stains your hands.
Does he have some sort of damage reduction at first, or what's going on? Whoa! Maybe it's just armor break?
I'm the true Makuramako! You dare challenge a chieftain? I must be stronger. For the Kardui!
Oh shit.
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider let them know the might of the Kardui!
What's voice acting? I don't think I think his voice acting is not that bad.
I am the true Nakuramako!
It's like half of it sounds badass and half of it sounds a little bit bad, but I think overall it's still better than a lot of video games.
Weakness becomes
What's happening?
You should not have come here! Aid me, daughter of the moon! You will suffer for that! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This
not the way.
Not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Yeah, you get like one pimple and it feels bad. Imagine how bad his back pimples must feel right now, bro. You get like one tiny pimple on your shoulder and it's like, ah, it hurts.
Cut them down.
Misery, death, and fear. I will give everything for my people.
What's happening?
By my command.
Stand off screen. Shit, this gameplay is so bad, bro.
What have I done?
Like the fucking Varasha class is stupid as hell.
Can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly.
I can't see myself ever playing this character again. I mean, I had to do it, right? I've got to try it out just to have the full experience of Path of Exile 2, but like this is... It shows you like the worst qualities of the game. I am not an enjoyer. Then again, there's a lot of gameplay that I'm not an enjoyer of, right? Like...
You have my...
But I feel like even playing Minions is better than this. Huh? Oh. Okay. Did I crash or something? What's happening? I guess we're good. GG. I'm just kind of chilling. We just chilling here, bro. We just chilling. We just chilling, baby.
The Countess.
What level am I? I am level 52.
As suffice.
Time is short. Make haste.
I am 52, baby. ES 12 all attributes for spirit. Well, that's pretty good, right?
Come back soon.
Damn, that's a pretty nice stats on that fucking amulet. Let's see what I get here. Lightning rares. I feel like that was even worth an unveil.
Yes.
What do you guys reckon? Do you think it's worth an abyss unveil?
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
It's kind of like a mix between a D4 build and a World of Warcraft build.
Survive.
So if you like World of Warcraft, like range, instant cast, spamming characters, right? Or you like D4, like super floaty, arcadey kind of vibes, then you're gonna like Varashta. So you kind of got like a D4 World of Warcraft playstyle. Sounds horrible. I mean, did you see my boss fight just now? That was crazy, right? Dude, I can't wait to equip this stuff, man. Oh my, can you imagine when I equip this, boys? Oh! I'm gonna bust. Okay, maximum
Fatal
level
now.
64. I guess I can use this without really, it's no downside, is there? I'm still waiting for Dark Pack to be added to the game. It's in PvDGB. Only minion skill I enjoy. Is that one where you blow up the minions? Isn't that kind of like,
I am the
arsonist? Isn't that kind of like the arsonist?
I will remember. See you soon.
It's more like moving totems. I did not know that. Ah, fuck, I need to light this passage, shouldn't I?
How was your amateur training session with Gazzy?
I have not had that. Yo, by the way, chat, should I, whenever I'm stuck in this hotel being Abby's slave for a couple of days, should I bring a laptop and play Path of Exile off stream? Because I was thinking about doing that, just like blasting on my laptop whenever I've got nothing else to do. But then you guys will lose a bunch of continuity. I'll come back and I'll be like, yes, guys, I hit level 100 and I've beaten the whole game. But yeah. Alright, sorry, guys. It is what it is. Okay, where the hell is this lightest passage, bro? Can I search? No. I can't type. Oh my! It's like I feel like it's in the Mastodon Badlands. Campaign guide. Yeah, I skipped this shit, man. I mean, I plan on watching TV shows, obviously, with my wife, because she's just stuck in bed. But then, like, she's obviously going to be, like, just dying in the bed, so... And then in the time that she's, like, asleep and shit, and I've got fuck all to do. It's like, what else am I going to do? I guess I could go out for a walk or something. You know? So I'm thinking maybe I just bring my laptop and play Path of Exile 2. That seems like a decent idea, right?
Away with you!
Bring my Steam Deck. What, Pee-wee 2 on the Steam Deck? There's no way, bro. Wait, how does this build work on Steam Deck, actually? Wait, how does this build work on Steam Deck? Can you literally just spam buttons and it will just auto-target? No way. This character would be so overpowered if you don't have to aim. You can just smash your buttons and just like diddle your instant casts. I mean, GG. Is this now? I mean, this would be the perfect build for it, right? You just aim your character around and then just fucking you just spam instant cast spells. And then you don't even have to target them; they just aim. FPS below 20. I think I'll bring my laptop that I spent 10k on, right? Like, it makes sense. Abby said, like, I could stream from the hotel room. She doesn't care. But I don't know. It seems like I don't think I should do that because I think I'll need to FK like every 2 seconds. I don't think it's a play. But I don't think it's a play. $10k laptop. But, okay, I say 10k laptop, but it's actually like a 5k laptop. So you half that because NA's currency is worth so much.
The deeper truths lie beyond. It hungers still. I can feel it.
Of souls.
Very nice. Okay, that angle is pretty good, eh? Spirit, res, all attributes, ES, evasion rating, which I'm going. I've got a minion one, don't worry. This is like until I use that shit. Can I not hide out from here? I can. Delivers all spirit. Well, it does have spirit because it's got spirit implicit. I got a DJ build a 90 include because it felt so shit to play. Well, we'll see about that. 45 decks. Oh, my fucking guy's on here, is he dead?
Yes, as long as well. Thanks for believing.
What the fuck is Ange here for, bro? We're not at maps. No, I'm at interludes. I'm at interludes. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the hooded one is.
What have you learned?
A step closer to legend.
Really? It's a lot of commitment just to get those boots online. Haven't they had 24 decks, 9 all tributes on that bitch? What's my res at? My res is giga chilling. My spirit's at 36 now. Does that let me get like an extra guy or something? Or does it let me? It probably lets me get an aura or some shit, right? Yeah. I'll close my all this shit. Holy much minion stuff down there is there. One evasion pair, 1 energy shield equipped. Well, now how bad I had to break my build up in order to get like evade. What's the closest evasion armor nodes you can get? It's not bad, eh? Minions break armor equal to 3% of physical damage dealt. Right, so if you're pathing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then you're only, what? 1, 2, 3 from here. Then you go bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. And then you go down to here. But then I don't know, dude. Because it means how many minion stuff is there. How much minion stuff we got? Damn, bro. Holy. Holy. There's like fuck all. Trying to get evasion ES into this bitch is going to be pretty hard. Then again, why did you mute WTF? What do you mean why did I mute? I'm not mute. I'm alt-tabbing, bro. I'm alt-tab. Oh my god, I'm alt-tabbing, dude. The King Smash music is great. I agree, but we're leaving King Smash anyway. Let's go to rap.
To welcome.
Am I excited for the Witcher 3 DLC? Am I excited for it? Well, no. I would say I like mild. I haven't seen like a trailer or anything, right? I've just seen like a post. I need something tangible to get excited about. I can't, like, someone could say, yo, The Witcher, whatever the fuck's coming out, and I can get like vaguely, you know, you could say the new Elder Scrolls is coming out, and it can make me excited in a way where I'm like, okay, something's coming out related to that. I like that thing. Hopefully it's good, but I've not seen anything like, there's no gameplay or cinematic or anything. I need something like that to really get actually excited. Call me basic. But like, dude, so many companies do so many things where they're just like, we're releasing something later. And it's like they just do it to boost shelter prices and all this shit and just to like, we needed to announce something. So, I had lost respect for CD Projekt Red, but it's been gained again. So, you know.
Die, cruel one.
You could put it at very mild excitement. Like the most mild you can get. Teaser of a teaser. Yep. I can get hype for games. For sure I can get hype for games. It's just like... Do you know what? Ever since Cyberpunk, I actually have been a little bit black-pilled on games. Well, it was a combination of Cyberpunk and Starfield. Both those games, like what was like promised versus what was released, was so different that it's like, wow.
Now, Jin.
They can really just say anything, and then they can just release something entirely different. But now, if Cyberpunk had came out in the way it is now, it would have been amazing on launch, and like honestly, it probably would have lived up to like at least 80% of the hype. I think the play though is to do what GG are doing, for example, right? Like under promise and over deliver. Like all the secrets and all the extra bullshit they added in that they just didn't tell anyone about, and all this cool shit, combined with like not actually overselling a fucking mechanic and just showing you raw dog, like this is what it is, this is how the mechanic works, and then you just do it. Like I feel like that's pretty much the way to do it, right? Because if you oversell your shit way too hard, well then guess what? You're inevitably setting people to be let down when it doesn't reach those expectations. So it's like, just don't do that. Like intentionally don't advertise some of the shit for your game, so then the community can get hyped when they like discover all these cool little things. Don't make your game look shit, obviously, but like, just show fundamentally what it is. Just be truthful. Leave a bit to be discovered.
Let us deal with this.
That's the best way to advertise a game.
So be it.
Both flame and frost shall fail you.
Ice rends the earth. Defy your face. Can't stay on your feet, hey?
Am I winning?
Your head will be mine yet. Defy your fists. Flames consume all! Brittle as old ice! And yet I endure. I will melt your flesh!
How'd you die? Okay, good. I was trying to kill it with my last Roseanne attack, but this wasn't happening.
Things opposed, yet they meet the same end.
Looking for the Roseanne flex. I keep thinking it's a level, man.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Oh shit, we got an Exile. Dude, I randomly got chunked super hard by an Exile once before, by the way. He does actually scare the shit out of me. Yeah. Dude, I have such limited invisibility on these mobs.
Back!
Holy fuck, bro. I'm kind of ZDBS, dude. What the fuck? What's that? Supported crossbow skills cannot reload. Supported skills have limited attack speed. Load 4 bolts when you dodge. Supported skills load 3 additional bolts. Huh. Is that a good one? Enjoying playing minions. I wouldn't describe what I'm playing as minions. Am I enjoying? Are you saying? You should really ask. Am I enjoying playing the Varashta? Because I actually am a little bit of a minion enjoyer. So, if you don't know, I actually have played a lot of minion builds. A lot of people don't know this about me. I went through a full minion arc where I made minion character after I made like at least 10 necromancers. A lot of you guys don't know this about me. I'm actually a bit of a minion enjoyer. This does not play like minions. How do I like this gameplay? I mean, it's strong.
This stone, its purpose eludes me, but the world feels altered somehow.
But no, I would definitely say this is not my. This is by far not my favorite playstyle, and yeah. Certainly. I mean, it's an interesting idea for a class, though. Like, and it's something you could only do with the PoE2 skill system, right? You couldn't really make this character in PoE1. It's not going to happen. It's because of the way that the PoE2 skills work and the way you can have multiple sex links and the way that minions can have command skills and they have abilities and they've got all this stuff. It's really they're flexing the PoE2 stuff. I just think the abilities you unlock... Like, I could totally see an ascendancy like this, except like a melee spell warrior type guy. Could work, except you actually have to do the attacks. Well, you unlock, you build your own melee build, ascendancy. Now, if you look at my PoE1 characters, you can check out my profile and you can see how many minion characters I've made. I've actually probably made more minion characters than you have. Like, far more than the average Twitch chatter. I played a lot of minion characters. Like, I want to say at least 15 or 20 minion characters. I've done Animate Guardian, I've done Animate Weapon, I've done Animate Weapon like multiple times. I've done the fucking zombie, the big zombie build with the zombie slams. I've done... What the fuck was that shit? Holy Relics. I've done... I don't even know. I've done so many minion builds. I've done a lot of minion builds. I've done Dominate Blow. Like, I don't know how many times I've done Dominate Blow. Now, I wouldn't... Most of those were like actually pure melee Dominate Blow, but whatever. And I actually don't mind those. As long as I've got some active playstyle and I've got to be in there debuffing and doing extra stuff, I don't mind it at all. It's actually a bit cozy. My wife has Dominate Blow on me. Okay. Did Quin69 break down Clavicula's nose now? Wait, what happened to Clavicula's nose? Did he actually get nose surgery or what happened? Botched it?
Darkness descends,
let's see it, link it.
And with it your end. Turn! Drown in darkness. Run! This changes nothing!
Prove yourself!
Run!
You go, bro. Go. I win.
The mists!
Evil grind circle spamming abilities till I win. Let's go, gamers. Don't, like, nose surgeries and shit take time to, like, swelling to go down and all that shit? I mean, I haven't even looked at this thing, but let's have a look. Clavicula ruined his nose forever. Let's see. I mean... Bro...
You're retarded. You and everyone in the chat, you're retarded.
Hey, true. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. So, you want my raw dog opinion? Look, I can see he's got like some marks on his nose where he said surgery and it's healing up. But outside of that, it doesn't look freakish to me. Like, I don't see like a Michael Jackson nose or anything, right? I'm not seeing it. I get it's just free points to just be like, yeah, his nose looks stupid now. But I mean, that looks like a fairly normal nose to me. I don't know. That does not look freakish to me. Like, I don't look at it and think, oh, clearly he's had nose job. I don't know what he looked like beforehand. I don't know. I've watched some of his clips, but I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you. If you said, like, hey, what's the difference between him now and then? I wouldn't be able to tell you. And this is a comparison? Is there a comparison here? See, if it looked like that, I'd be like, what the fuck? If I'd say, okay, is this before and after? Then versus now. Dude, that's not. That is not. Dude, what? Dude. Okay, that's either been photoshopped or like an insanely different focal length, right? Like, I mean, dude, what is this? What is this? Doesn't even look the same human being. His jaws are fucking huge here, and his chin is like mega. Dude, look at his chin here versus that. What do you get? Chin surgery, jaw surgery, and shit as well? I don't understand. Like, this is just not a reasonable comparison whatsoever. Okay, this is like clearly, like, let's say a reasonable comparison. Yeah, he looks objectively better on the left one for sure. He looks objective. He does look objective. Okay, if assuming this isn't like weird Photoshop shit, he does like. I mean, to be fair though, I don't think this looks abnormal as fuck or anything though either. I feel like that could come down to subjectivity. I think people are just hating because it's a nose surgery, and I think a lot of people think it's cringe to get surgery, like a cosmetic surgery, right? Oh, am I supposed to go back to that fucking stony field and like get her to fucking sing a song? I think I am. God damn it. That's what it is. It's like, it's something that's totally subjective and doesn't really matter that much. And then it's like, well, it screams some sort of insecurity thing. And then low-key, I think there'll be some people in chat who are just hating, right? Because they are jealous, right? Because he can actually do it. So I think you got your combination of A, it kind of comes off as some insecure behavior. B, his nose wasn't even that bad or anything anyway. C, I feel like there'll be some level of jealousy, right? Of, like, fuck you, I can't get it, so now I'm going to make fun of you for getting it done. The reality is, I don't know, you look at his nose before, you look at it after. The difference is, like, minor. And I don't think it really looks horrible. Like, you look at Jackson. You look at Michael Jackson. Like, his nose looks fucked. Like, it looks fucked. His nose looks fucked, right? You look at his nose, it looks fucked. Okay. Like, whatever you want to call that, like, that, it looks fucked. It just looks fucked. Nose. Did you have a nose, bro? GG, dude. GG. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I mean, he's starting to look like a different species. You know?
Quickly.
And anyone who's trying to say, like, man, you fucked your nose up. You look like a freak. I'm sorry, you're coping, bro. He doesn't look like a freak. As much as annoying as a clavicular guy is, he doesn't look like a freak, bro. His nose just looks slightly different. And I think there's multifaceted reasons to hate on it, though. And which makes sense, by the way. Like clearly his nose wasn't that bad. Did he need, like, out of all the people, you're like, man, that guy needs nose surgery. I don't think he's one of them. I don't think he's one of them. Like, some people, you see their nose, and it's like, shit is, like, bent sideways. Like, legit. The thing is fucking, it goes forward and then, like, bends to left. And because it got broken or something. Those guys need nose surgery. Like, it just looks weird that their nose is bending to left. Dude, who's that? Dude, yeah, that guy, that one actor's got a mean nose. You know the one actor that's like, his nose goes like this. This is his nose. He's got like blonde hair. You know that guy? And I feel like that kind of like actually gives him a personality. Squidward. Owen Wilson. Wow. Yeah, that guy. The wow. That's actually, you know what? That's like lets you remember who he is just from his nose. But like there's people who have that same thing, except instead of their nose doing that, it goes like this. It goes like this. And these guys, I feel like, should get their noses fixed. Because they had it broken and it just kind of healed and it just bends one way and it just looks totally fucked. And do you know what? If you wanted to get surgery for that, I ain't going to hate on that. I ain't going to hate on that. Fair enough, man. Like, at a certain point, plastic surgery actually makes sense. Like, if people look at you and immediately their first impression is like, whoa, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? I think it's reasonable that you might consider getting plastic surgery, and it's actually not a bad idea. You know, for example, people with cleft palates. Like, I'm totally on board with getting plastic surgery if you've got a cleft palate. Like, dude, sew that shit up, homie. Sew that shit up. You know? What a brave take. I mean... Your hairline irritates me? I see. I don't think it's that bad. Hair transplants. What do I think if people get hair transplants? Definitely there's a vibe of like, wow, a little bit insecure, a little bit weird, but then at the same time, do you know what? If you're like balding and you're not even 30 yet, and you like doing hairstyles and stuff, and you don't have hairstyle, like I can respect. You know, I'm not gonna hate on it.
Looking cute today, King.
But there's an archetype of person who's like, dude, they're like 50 and they're dyeing their hair jet black and they're doing all this shit. They're putting like toupees and wigs and shit on. Dude, you're 50 or some shit, man. Who cares? Just commit to the fucking bad hairline. Stop dyeing your hair and doing these weird fucking things to your head. You just look stupid. You just look stupid. You're fucking 50, bro.
It shall burn.
You know? Is he talking to yourself? I'm replying to the guy in the chat. He's asking me about the various, what I think about, like, there's like a threshold, right? And if you meet certain criteria, I think it's not that cringe to get plastic surgery. But, like, you have to be over the threshold. People who get mega burns, yeah, for example. Oh, people who were fat as fuck and lose a bunch of weight, and they have a bunch of excess skin. Plastic surgery to remove the skin, bro? Yep, fair enough. That flappy skin shit that's like flapping around on their arms and shit looks disgusting. Like, you know that shit where someone's like lost a bunch of weight and they got like a big skin flap and it's flapping around? Like, dude, if you got the money to get that, I'm telling you now, if that was me, I would be absolutely getting plastic surgery to get that shit cut off myself. Without a doubt.
Some take what is offered.
That's not hate watching. I'm not hate watching. That's not hate watching. I think it's the threshold of abnormality where immediately it becomes like a point of reference, and that's what the person identifies you as. Like that guy with the freaky fucking super long skin flaps. Or like the guy with the cleft palate, or the guy with some fucking really bent nose that's turbo bent, right? Like you don't want that to be like the thing that your first impression is like the flabby skin guy. Especially if you're trying to get in with the families. Do you know what? There's good abnormalities, though. Do you know, for example, if you have scars, various scars, people find those more attractive. Chicks love that. If you have like a scar that's like a legit scar, real, that can be attractive looking. I'd agree with that. Reckless Ben, he looks very different. His face, he's got a very different looking face. For sure, but it's not a bad look. It's just like a... It's just like he's got like a very pointed face. Kind of like, you know, like a weird dog breed? It's like a, you know, like a obscure dog breed where they got like pointy ears and like a long face? He's kind of like, he's like one of these like more exotic dog breeds. He's a more exotic breed. For sure. I look like a pug. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
What would someone that has a lot of clown tendencies do? Terry's not really any surgery you can get for that. Asking for a friend BTW.
I don't think it's surgery. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think it's good to clown around. I think if you take everything too seriously, you're usually a bit of a downer, a bit of a fucking bozo. I think you should jest. Because you can't take a joke and you're constantly being serious 24/7, you're just miserable, right? Honestly, I think people need to be more like a clown. They need to elevate their clownness. I don't think you should try to get rid of those tendencies. Would be a net negative to the world. Most of the shit in the world is not even serious. And people get super triggered over like the most random dog shit. Facts. Hold that and then yeah, we did. I mean, that's just online, bro. There's videos we watch of those people on airplanes, like having like a list of demands as to like what people can't do and can do around them and shit. Like, geez, and they're getting mad about it. Like, Jesus. I think the answer that's saying is lighten up. A lot of people need to, you know, they need to release their inner clowns. But yeah, I don't know. Plastic surgery, I feel like can be a good thing, but then it can obviously. I think most of the times it's not necessary, and it's often a bad thing. Especially like people who have body dysmorphia and they're doing plastic surgery, and it's just like, bro, they have like the second you've had more than, I want to say, like what number? 5. Second you have 5 like plastic surgeries, you've pretty much anything over that, and you haven't had some serious injury or something or some mega illness. You've gone too far. 5. Well, I mean, you could be small things. I'm being very conservative here. 5 is being very conservative. I'm trying to be like really careful because like, yeah. How's my button? Hell no, bro. Do you want a BBL? BBLs to me seem fully retarded. I feel like anyone getting a BBL is retarded. Like, legitimately anyone getting that. That is so stupid. Like, removing fat from an area and putting fat into your... Like, what the fuck? Putting fat in your... Ugh. Like, at least liposuction I can get behind. Like, I get that, right? You got some targeted fat area you can't get rid of, and you got these fat cells, and you want to remove them completely. The liposuction makes sense to me. Right? A BBL does not make sense to me. Like, you're gonna fuck your body proportions up for, like, this one weird type of look. BBL is OP and everything. Oh, by the way, I also am not... I don't like any breast augmentation. I think they're also stupid. Unless you've had your... Okay, unless it's corrective and you had, like, a... what do you call it? Hysterectomy? What do you call that? Where they had to fully cut off the breast because breast cancer? Okay, at that point, yeah, fucking, you're missing a breast, so it makes sense to just correct it. But, like, to get shit put in there, it's like silicone, I think it's the worst look ever. You should never do that, even if you got small titties. Nothing wrong with small titties. Nothing wrong with small titties.
Game before.
Ain't nothing wrong with small titties.
We swore our oaths to the
But for whatever reason, people see big titties everywhere and they think they need to have big titties.
Trucha.
Please die. Is he gonna heal up? No! Should have waited and bursted harder. I fucked up. I tried to just do like I finished them both off, but then yeah. Yeah, I think I'm pro removing abnormalities. And I'm against shit that's like adding some weird shit via some, like, by inserting like weird silicone or injecting fat and stuff like that. Like you're fixing someone up to be like, because they have some giga abnormality, right? Like what they've got hardcore scar tissue all over this thing, or they got turbo excess skin, or they had one of their boobies chopped off because breast cancer, and now they want to get a new one. And you're just correcting an abnormality. That's what I guess that's the difference, right? I'm pro natural titties, chat, and I'm pro natural asses. I'm organic. I'm organic, bro. What can I say? Now, if you can get plastic surgery and it looks organic and it makes the proportions better, I guess. But I mean, you can do that shit really well. But I was like, what are you doing? I don't know. Let's see, if I was gonna get plastic surgery, what would I get? I mean, instantly, I think like, oh, bro, I for sure would just get like liposuction on my stomach, right, to get rid of that fat that never goes away. But then I'm like, that's some pussy shit. I'm just gonna like lose it by doing it time, right? And then my 12% of me is saying that's a waste of money as well. Why the fuck would I do that? And then I'm thinking that's some insecure pussy beta shit. Like everyone's got a bit of a gut, so who cares? But like, a body's like, yeah, it would be kind of cool to, you know, if you just like, if I could just click my fingers and bang, you just don't have a gut anymore. Like that would be kind of nice. Like. Cock correction, eyebrows. Apparently, eyebrows are a huge point of like making you look attractive, and by having thin eyebrows that are not visible is very unattractive. And you just the people get this thing called eyebrow tinting, or darken their eyebrows, and people actually put like basically the stuff, the hair loss drugs, the drugs that give you hair, they're doing it to their eyebrows to get thicker eyebrows and shit. So I have like 0 eyebrows, which is probably like negative riz.
Even the dead.
Then tattooed, that is the worst look ever, bro. People can't tell. I mean, you can see me with eyebrows, chat. There's clips of me out there with eyebrows because I had to dye my eyebrows for that one challenge. It's definitely a look. I think I look more kind of inbred though, so.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
You look like a pedo. Aw, thanks, man. Aw, appreciate that, bro. You look like a... Registered. I think it's the mustache with the bald head. I think you get rid of the bald... Like, you get rid of the stash and it instantly looks... It will instantly look a lot better. Where am I? I get a bonus point now? Wait, who the fuck is here? Oh, is that weird, like, dude?
Serve me!
Could be worse. You could look like Usain. What's wrong with Usain? I know who that is. Thing is, you just look like what you look like, right? Your genes are expressed. And like, it'd be stupid if all humans look the same, and if we did all these surgeries to make everyone look the same and have the same proportions, that'd be boring as hell. It's cool having like a bit of a range, right? And honestly, I feel like people with, you know, for example, for social media and stuff, and like just people remembering you, I think the weirder your look is, the better, because you're more memorable. Okay, this guy almost killed me. I'm gonna wait a little bit. He's charging at my fireballs. Oh, the most damage!
Ice in your veins. It tolls for you. Little runt.
GG noob.
It will not bring back your victims, but it may bring them peace.
GG noob. $10 million. I wonder if I just take the 10 minion damage for having the 10 minion damage. It's almost worth it because I have limited minion damage nodes. I'm thinking about it, dude. I'm thinking about like energy shield recharge rate nodes as well. Because that's going to synergize pretty well with my ascendancy, right? Because I'm going to go this shit. So I want to do this armor shit. Mm-mm-mm. 20% slower energy recharge rate. 50% increased maximum ES. Crit damage bonus. Critical hit chance. Okay, that looks overpowered. We gotta get there, bro, don't we? We gotta get there. Is that not in my fucking build already? Oh, it is. Wait, do I really have command skill cooldown? Oh my god, I haven't spec'd that. Like, I need to get that now, bro. What the fuck? What does Icon Undead even do? What the fuck? This shit is overpowered. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Nah. Nah. Let's go across. Minion build, dude. Anything that says minion on it, just take it, bro. GG. Let's go. I feel kind of retarded here with this. What do you guys read about that? Then again, I like ES, bro. So, like, what? It does feel kind of stupid, though. Like, I for sure probably shouldn't go for that, but... Yeah, let's respec those two, right? What is it? 15%, 15%? Dude, debuffs on you expire 10% faster, 10% faster, 25% faster. 20% reduced slowing potency debuffs on you. Buffs when you explode 10% slot. Honestly, these aren't like that. Is just a generically good wheel. Like there's so many age debuffs that like just making them expire faster sounds good as fuck. Right? Like what is that? 10, 20, 45, 45% faster debuff expiration. I bet that breaks so many boss fights. So many boss fights have like debuffs that are timed around a certain duration. If you could just fucking throw that off, that probably makes them a lot easier. But I guess you just kill the boss instantly, right? With damage, if you just have damage. Faster would just mean they expire faster, so if you get a bleed, it would just come off faster. I don't think it would be...
How can I
like, bleed just kills you instantly, bro. You got like faster maxing. You just die.
Stick to the carrots.
Bro, exact skill rate of 99% of Legion on Pure Ninja. Thought you would have your own build. This is my own build. If this build is 99% of people on Pure Ninja, then that means this is a GGG build. I have not seen what anyone else's tree looks like or what anyone else is doing. I'm just doing my own thing. Do you know how you want to see how I made the build, guys? So, I'm taking Energy Shield nodes, and I'm taking Minion nodes and Offering nodes. That's what I'm doing. Although, wait a minute. For my plan, actually, was a little bit different. Shit. If I need to be there, actually. Alright. That's Puppet Master stacks. If I'm here...
Quickly.
A step closer to...
No, I think I don't want that anyway. So, it doesn't really... I think it matters. Yeah, I guess if you're too retarded though, right, and all you do is copy builds, it makes sense that you would think that. This is legit what happens when you just take nodes that are efficient. Should we just get more Puppet Master stacks? Let's just do it, bro. Effective Puppet Master, effective Puppet Master. No, we're gonna make this shit so instant cast. It's gonna be crazy, bro. What's a Puppet Master? Puppet Master basically is the thing that makes my shit basically. So it gives you a bunch of cast speed and skill speed, and then it makes it so you. This is gonna get nerfed, I think. By the way, I would assume. It's the thing that allows me to just run around like I'm just... It just looks like... You notice how my character just runs around because his hand moves a little bit, but then he just does all the stuff and everything just kind of dies? That's Puppet Master stacks. So I start off being a little bit slow and it slows me down a bit, but once you ramp up these stacks here, bro, it starts getting real dumb real fast. Can minion builds even really abuse it though? I don't even know. Sounds like any minion build. Not really, because again, this just plays like an instant cast spell build. This plays like a hand casted build. Imagine playing World of Warcraft, right? Except, do you know that patch where like mages could just spam Ice Lance? With like a couple other instant casts, they would do the instant cast Nova thing with the instant cast freeze and don't have deep freeze.
Violence is failure.
It's literally that. Your character runs around just spamming instant cast spells with no movement penalty whatsoever. Die, you fucking demon! But there's movement. I don't. It's not perceptible when you Puppet Master stacks, bro. Once you get the Puppet Master stacks up, it's GG. And now this is coming from a guy who plays Maze Strike, by the way. Like this is like coming from a Maze Strike Andy. Like this is coming from a guy who plays EQ and shit.
Prove yourself!
Like, this shit just feels truly unethical. No! Ah! You were just playing Whirling Blades? What is this game saying? Okay, I was just playing... I don't even know what Whirling Blades is. Are you talking about a PV1 movement skill? So you're saying I was just playing I was playing PV1 apparently? Doing a movement skill. Oh, you're saying Whirling Assaults. To be honest, Whirling Assaults doesn't feel at all the same as this. But that shit does feel unethical as well. Oh, dude, I need a mana potion, man. I actually need to get a mana potion. Whirling Assault feels more like, you press it and your character kind of does like a 3 sweeps as your character moves forward or something. It's like a sweep and your character steps forward 3 times during the sweep. Or like a janky cyclone. Like a janky cyclone. Honestly, I mean, it felt a lot better than this. And it had more weight than what I'm doing right now. Oh, shit. Even more chance of getting Puppet Master stacks.
I call you.
Let's freaking go. Play Perfect Strike Gemling. PS Feelings Mace Strike build. What is Perfect Strike quality? Is it like cast speed, Perfect Strike window? What do you think? It's actually basically tap and go. What do you mean by tap and go? Do you mean you just don't do a perfect strike? Do you do the window or not? Do you have to land that thing or not? Sure, you would have to land the perfect strike window. Wooly made a YouTube video on it. The animation's almost instant. Really? Wait, you can get the attack speed so high. Is this like via quality stacking? Is this via quality stacking? You can get so high with it, it becomes tapping. Yes, it's ass, don't get baited. Kills Dr. Oh, I wouldn't want to play something that's popularized by someone else anyway, because then it would just be like...
Soon you will
Nice.
serve our
But on top of that, I don't...
Yes, they dance while their people
Well,
suffer.
proper ethical... Ah! Okay, I gotta lock in, give me a sec.
Your blood.
I'll have your throat.
Fuck, I just unloaded my shit on nothing.
Ripe for death.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. Stack up. Now.
Putrid weasel.
Get gamed on, bro. Get gamed on. Did you see that gameplay, bro? I mean, I compare that gameplay, bro, to like the EQ build that I played, bro, or my monk character that I played. I would like to see it though. If you got the link to the perfect strike, I would like to see what instant perfect strike looks like. It sounds kind of fun. If you've got a link to like the, if you just got a clip, I could look at, just so I could see it. What's he called? This guy here.
How can I help?
And Chad, I'm still... This character here is just here to effectively get my Thorns character online. So I want to just...
World of Warcraft.
I'm trying something entirely new out. Oh, wow. Wait, T-free ES with ES.
Go well.
I'm basically, because obviously my Thorns character that I had all the gear for, I leveled him up and then he died to a monkey bug.
Hi.
And I've just got reset to square one. And instead of playing the exact same character again with even more shit gear, it just sounded depressing. So I was like, all right, let's just try something totally different, and we'll just try Degen, because it's something that I would never play just so I could do it. And I've thoroughly established that this is definitely not my type of character, but I'm gonna keep playing it anyway. And we will we'll just do some rituals on it, get some gear, loot some stuff, and just prep for my next guy, and then I'll reroll to my new guy. Am I gonna break my elbow if I click this? Is there a way to not? How can I not break? Can I just incognito? I'm gonna have to watch ads if I do this, right?
Yes, a buttery spread melt upon my crumpety head.
Please, jam and cream cheese.
Fresh strawberry. Make every bite golden.
Okay, 70% more attacks. What the fuck is that? This gameplay looks... Obviously, this is not fully optimized or anything, right? I mean, it's kind of like a... It's kind of like Sunder, I guess, or something. Then you gotta do some weird tappy shit where you tap it. What happens if you hold it? Does it just break? The issue is these motherfuckers have got like trade league gear that lets them get way more quality than I would ever get in SSF. So even it's like the issue, the annoying thing about gemling is like you gotta use something that's not about getting insane quality. That like the quality's good, but you don't need like nutty quality. Just like 20 plus the nodes on the tree and maybe one anoint, right? But you're not gonna get crazy rare necklaces or anything that can give you insane qual.
I played it SSF, it's still fast AF.
Well, you get the 20 plus the corruption plus like the 6 from the ascendancy, right? But then they're like ashes of... Isn't there like a amulet they all use? Did I see the ZZ Ran rip? Wait, ZZ Ran rip? Whoa.
Is he on a shit server? Yeah. This one's 300 ping.
He's in Japan. Why is he in
close
Japan?
combat. That's a good idea.
So he's just holding down block.
Close combat is a good idea. Okay, they're not a huge fan of head. Oh, fuck me! There goes the Mage Blood. I should not have played on Japan. Those. Close combat is a good idea. Okay, they're not a huge fan of head. Oh, fuck me! There goes the Mage Blood. I should not have played on Japan.
What? What even? What mods were on this map that caused him to die like that? If he had a Mage Blood. What mods were on this map? It was minus 10 res. Yeah, that seems... Because that doesn't make sense that he died there, outside of it being a completely fucked map. ZZ Ran has a habit of, like, he gets more and more confident and then more and more complacent with his builds the longer he plays them, which could just be a natural result of playing the game and just winning, right? You're just winning and you're just beating everything, so then you just go to more and more extreme shit. You say more damage, more mods, more stuff, and then he gets one shot. Right, let's not get it twisted. He goes crazy. I've seen ZZ Rain do that. Do the classic ZZ Rain rip of the one where he keep taking like the monster gets extra cast damage, the monster gets extra cast damage, the monster gets extra cast damage on a map where it had like 4 damage mods, and then he got one shot by it, and he's like, oh.
What have you learned? Let us see.
And it's like, of course that's gonna happen. Sprint. Oh, I died to sprint, but I could have not died if I'd known that I didn't know you couldn't deflect.
Remember.
I didn't know I was gonna get one shot right. That was just a knowledge check for me. I have a thing where I don't become complacent. When I kind of like complete a character, I kind of become more and more reckless on that character because I care less about the character. And then that's how I become more and more reckless. Whereas ZZ Rain's not becoming more and more reckless, he's becoming more and more complacent. Because he will die and then reroll the exact same build. So it's like not like he just doesn't care. Like whereas I'm kind of like over the build. Like once I get the build mainly complete, it's like level 9x and I've got all the uniques that I wanted and it's doing all the interactions I wanted and I've chested out a bunch of stuff. I kind of get to a point where I'm kind of like, all right, let's send this bitch. Let's see what I can do on this motherfucker, and I'll just send it into bosses and send it into content. And then, it'll either win or die. Exact same build. Yeah, dude, this is for sure the exact same build, guys. As you can see, clearly, all my characters this league have been identical. Yeah, this is the Disciple of Barrage. I literally have... I've never played anything like this in PoE2, nor have I even played this entity one time. And this entity is, like, entirely unique. In the respect that it's like some weird fucking thing where it's build your own beer, build your own little ascendancy skill combo. I really should experiment with some more of the fire abilities, right? I like the Ruzan's attack. Maybe I should fuck with the fuck with the Ice Woman and do an ice attack. So I could do some sort of ice ground effect. Alt. Nah. All these motherfuckers be hating on Minion build, and now they're playing Minion hypocrites. Guys.
That's not how I remember it at all. Most of the times, in my memories, you say something along the lines of bosses tomorrow and then you die, followed by the line I was about to popping off. But hey, sometimes my memory fails me.
Fuck me. Yo, lagging. I'm getting lag spikes, bro. What the fuck's happening? Oh, I'm getting lag spikes. Yo, I need to log into Japan server now. Oh, is it because I'm downloading fucking part of the Exile patch or something? Wait, no way. Oh, wait, can I log into both games at the same time? So chat, are you guys calling me like not a minion cuck? How do I sort by? Okay. Let's see. Maybe I don't know how many of them I deleted. Okay, 1. That's minion cuck 1. See, that was a box caretaker. That's a animate guardian build. 2. 3. I don't know that one. 4.
Hey chat, why is the streamer playing a Dark
5.
Souls Lily build?
6. Like 97 by the way. 7. I love occultist, don't I? I love occultist. I love occultist. I've done so many occultists. There's so many cultists. Well, there you go, 7. I got 7 like high level. So I would have had more than 7, obviously, right? I would have deleted the ones that were like shitty and they died early. But I had 7 high level necromancers, and I probably did some of these minion builds not on a necromancer. That is just a necromancer only ones. Like I for sure have done some sort of juggernaut minion build before. I think I did a chaos minion build on maybe an occultist as well. But you look at my like distribution, it's like, I mean, occultist, juggernaut, deadeye, inquisitor, juggernaut, berserker, juggernaut, slayer, champion, chieftain, scion, juggernaut, necromancer, slayer, juggernaut, berserker, juggernaut, occultist, chieftain, slayer, assassin, warden, juggernaut, inquisitor, pathfinder, necromancer, berserker, slayer, necromancer, champion, warden, slayer, pathfinder, slayer, juggernaut, pathfinder. I don't know a decent amount of pathfinder. Do you know why? It's because pathfinder is the only thing that has the good poison prolif. So every time I play a poison build, I always feel like I've got to do that because it always feels the best. I'm not a pathfinder because I like pathfinding. I'm a pathfinder because that one single node that gives you like the Beano proc before they buff Beanos. So that's the only reason I do it. Because every time I do a poison build that's not pathfinder, I always regret it, and then I'm like, fuck, and then I end up remaking it a pathfinder. I mean, you can see, like, I'm, like, you know, you're going about how I'm like, oh, I'm a juggernaut Andy, but like, look at this: necromancer, occultist, champion, necromancer, slayer. We got a whole screen of things that aren't fucking juggernauts. 15 years ago. Well, no, this is the thing. I've gone through many different metas of like characters that I like, and I've definitely done 7 high-level, fully functional minion builds. So to say that I'm not like I'm a like, you know, like I'm a minion imposter or some shit. Nah, dude, I've done a lot of minion. I had a whole minion arc, and I've done it multiple times, and that's not even counting all my you know, various Dom Blow, like minion hybrid setups, which, you know, aren't technically minion builds, but they're kind of minion builds. Chat, you know that I was a Slayer main before Juggernaut, right? Before they ruined Slayer. Like, it was the opposite. Everyone used to say, only Slayer, only Slayer, only Slayer. And now it's like, oh, only Juggernaut. So what is it, chat? Is it only Slayer or is it only Juggernaut? Make up your mind. Make up your freaking mind. No, the Slayer, when I was playing Slayer, it was like a 0% class. No one liked it. It's funny, the rework of Slayer that killed Slayer for me is what made everyone play Slayer. That's when actually Khan switched over to being a Slayer main. And I switched over to being a Juggernaut main. Whenever they did the Slayer rework. No one, dude, no one was, people wouldn't even take that node that I was taking, the overkill leech shit up, set up. Oh, dude, go check it. Slayers were dog shit. I remember the most overpowered melee guys were champions.
Character list, though. Why is that, you ask? It's simple. It's the furthest away from the bottom left side of the tree classic.
Okay, don't have only one. That's fake news. Okay, I need to get a good amount of glasses. I mean, chat's just incorrect. The Slayer rework, where they changed Slayer from being the super unique thing where it had very limited damage and a crit scaling thing with really cool, unique overleach mechanic to like a generic damage powerhouse. It became super popular whenever they just said, hey, guess what? Slayer just had like 5 damage multipliers with insane AoE. And then everyone jumped on Slayer. Although that was me when Slayer was dead. Was that the patch where I'm like, Slayer's dead, is where they did that change. Which is when Slayer went from being like basically how they ever played Ascendancy to one of the biggest ones ever. And then you combine that with like the Legion rework, where like it was all about AoE and damage, oh man, Slayers became like, they were the #1 thing. Slayer Cyclone, dude. Slayer Cyclone, and you just spin around and just fucking destroy everything. It's ridiculous. I'm talking back, you guys don't even remember the Slayer. The Slayer I'm talking about is so old. I'm talking, this is like back when they had like a 1 minute overleach. I'm talking they had a 1 minute overleach. Wait, I want to see the extended easier and rip, by the way. What is this?
I don't know, dude. I don't know why you said it as an example, but I used an example. Okay. All right. Lordian.
What are you fucking retarded? What are you? What the fuck? What are you? Buffing yes! They're buffing yes! They're buffing yes and they're nerfing live! Do they not even play their own fucking game? I don't understand. Why are you serious? I was a Slayer main! Slayer's dead! Slayer's dead!
Dude, you know what's crazy is my kid would have been sleeping in the room next door when I was spelling out this. I actually want to watch the full video here. It's the extended ZZ RAM rip.
That was not the play. Okay. Not a huge fan of hat. Oh, fuck me. There goes the Mage Blood. I should not have played on Japan. That was not the play. Okay. Well, we had fun experimenting with a build. No new build, I guess. Oh, man. I really thought 20k armor.
Experimenting with a build? Wait, he was playing a monkey build.
Plus 100% Mrs. LA was enough. Damn, dude.
Back to a monkey build.
As he said 10 minutes earlier, it was unkillable.
Different build, bro. Different build.
This build is unkillable. Not my like level 70 new character. I was trying to move up northwest.
Yo, dude, yo.
But I was like 300 ping. Damn, I'm surprised I died with that much though. Did someone say immortal? No, you fucking idiot. This character is immortal. This character has 100% damage taken from its own companions. Oh man, I'm so sad that the mage
what? That is unethical. That's so
I was
unethical.
really excited to play with it.
That's so unethical. He's got that.
I'm shocked that it died, man.
Oh.
I'm actually shocked that it died.
Oh my god. Tudishi Moriori with a tie-in, bro. No. Yo, that's sick. With the flat damage with the monk.
Like,
oh my god.
That's not nothing.
23k armor. 69%. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think of PoE 1 and versus PoE 2 numbers. My brain's fucking fried. I'm trying to remember it's 20k. I feel like 20k is high. I feel like 20k is high. Based on what I remember. It's pretty mid. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Okay. Mid, to be honest. Not in PoE 2. Wait, what? What's good in PoE 2?
Beacon remains.
So that's only good at 30 plus and at least viable at 50 to 60k. Oh my god, these motherfuckers need a million trillion armor. Yeah, I remember in PoE 1, a million armor was a lot. If you had a million. And then my builds on HSSF would have like 350k if I was really armor min-maxing. But yeah, if you get to mill, like the top armor stackers were like over at like 1.2, 1.3 million armor. Literally. And that was introspection fucking smite cucks. Or a cuck. Gaming. What is happening here? I'm losing? Did I need something to like start my ES regen? I need something to start my ES regen. Like the fact that I have no like button to press to make me. I went back to town to get a mana flask and then someone linked a clip and then I got just derailed, didn't I, chat? this? 58, 55. Convalescence, please, God. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do as I goddamn please. You know what? This build actually sucks at, chat. It's good at going around just nuking monsters and shit, but it's actually bad whenever there's like a consistent stream of monsters coming at you, because you kind of have these big bursts of damage. But like when they're coming at you like a consistent stream like this, it's not feeling that good, because I don't have like sustained damage output. I just have like either I'm doing tons of damage or I'm doing nothing. Like, why is the guy taking no damage? Jesus. Yeah, I need some extra duration sustain shit on some of my abilities I'm using. I could try like the other fire abilities that like lay traps down, so that way that'd be like more persistently doing damage. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm already gaining my Puppet Master stacks at this point. Well, let's just go here.
How do you make every single build look shit? How do you make every build look shit?
Dude, how come you can talk shit in my Twitch chat and you wouldn't be able to even get out of Act 1 in HSSF, bro? Like,
I'm training, you softcore cunt. How come you made the build look shit? I just buy everything and then play the game on easy mode.
and whenever I'm like running through the acts, like speed running through with like level fucking 20 gear on or some shit. Like, dude, half this gear is it's a level 7 shield, dude. What do we even do? What am I even working with? My character's gear is complete ass.
My kin died by the spirit's
I'm shredding.
will. You'll die by mine.
You are
Spirit guide me.
This is like overpowered. The fact that you think this is shit is insane. Okay, I gotta lock in jet. This thing could kill me. Can't see anything.
My faith made fury. Oh, you defy the very spirit itself. Ha!
Winning.
Consider this a mercy.
Can I even use? Can't do anything yet. I should probably get something different. No nice damage one. What are you even talking about? Dude? I'm confused. Why have you got a dead rat, bro, as your profile picture? Ew. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. The fuck out. He's literally got a dead rat as his picture. I don't know why he's got a fucking dead rat. That's what I saw. But check again to make sure it was, unless I didn't miss it. That's actually just a picture of a dead rat. Like, what the fuck? The guy's fucking weird, bro. The guy's fucking weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Dude, it's one of those things weird, guys. When someone goes in and says, my point that I'm making is, he's saying, why is your build so bad? And I'm saying my build isn't bad. I'm saying you're not understanding the context and I'm operating the build now. And on top of that, I don't think what I'm doing is bad. I'm like running through the entire game, obliterating everything while sprinting. Yeah, no, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Well, he can think it's bad, and then I can explain it to him, right? I can explain it to him. Well, look, this context is I'm actually playing on HCSSF. with dog shit unoptimized gear, and I'm raw dogging blind. Like, I've gone in with this. Okay, so your average build, right? How many people actually prepare their builds? So they go through and they plan out what they're gonna do and they figure out exactly what they're gonna. I am completely raw dogging blind. There is zero planning here. It's the first time I've done it. I just have random miscellaneous gear on. I can't be bothered upgrading my gear. There's a million reasons as to why. Like, yeah, if you play a build guide from someone, right? Get this. They would have spent tens of hours, sometimes even, I mean, some of them like literally hundreds of hours. Like some of these guys, thousands of hours. Like if you're playing a Pox RF build, for example, that motherfucker spent thousands of hours tweaking, making micro adjustments, min-maxing. Every single thing has been thought about and addressed. I am doing the complete opposite of that. I am just raw dogging blind, clicking things that look good. My setup is like I typed in minion, and I'm clicking those that have minion on them, and I typed in energy shield. I'm clicking those that have energy shield on them, and I'm just clicking. And do you know how I picked my abilities? I picked my abilities by the ones that sounded cool. That's how I'm operating. And then you put that in the context of raw dogging blind and HSSF, and this is what you get. And what this is pretty overpowered, to be honest with you. I think it's fucking owning. Like, this boss is already half life, and I haven't done anything. I'm just kind of like walking around in circles like a bozo, bro. Like, what's even happening to him right now? I don't even know what's happening. I'm winning. He's dead.
Fall with the snow.
Like, how is this shit? Like, I'm trivializing the game, right? I feel like I'm trivializing the game, and you're like, I'm trivializing the game, and you're saying the build shit? Well, what do you want? Like, does every single mob need to evaporate the second it's on the screen? Like, does it ever live for more than half a second or 200 milliseconds? It's a bad build? Like,
a cold to rival the winter.
What are we on about? What are we on about? Someone should ban that guy anyway. Ban the guy. So I banned the other guy for having a dead rat profile picture. But someone should ban this other guy who's fucking typing that shit, bro. Check him out. Well, let's check him out. Find him and destroy him. Yo, let's not get cocaine and shit, boys. King Rat equals dead. Well, I'm a big rat enjoyer. Chat, I have to kill animals. Like, in the next couple of hours, I'm about to start murdering animals, and I'm not looking forward to it. So seeing, like, dead animal carcasses is just, like, it's, you know, distressing me. What is Forza thinking about it? I bet you Forza would think the spells under there go.
He's like, what the fuck is this? He just walk around and the things die. What's he gonna do? Log out if he takes damage? Pathetic.
He doesn't do like that.
Hello, I'm forcing. What's this dog shit?
Wait, that's how he sounds, bro. I mean, again, I don't watch many Fortune streams, so I wouldn't know. You know, I'm pretty bad at just going off clips. Well, he doesn't speak Swedish, does he, bro?
Mamma mia, it's me, Forsen.
Is that better?
He puts the pepperoni on the pizza. No way.
That's actually racist? Wait, what? Wait, how's that racist? Wait, I don't know where I heard that.
Yes.
How's that racist? Wait, that's not racist, right? How is, if that's racist, I don't know where I heard that.
What brings you? I'm sure I've got something to say.
The pepperoni and the pizza. Isn't that just what you do to pizza? You just put pepperonis on pizzas, bro. How the fuck is that racist, bro? Apparently pepperoni, you can't put them on pizzas.
The land provides.
Man, you really done this time. Took a look at the Path of Exile Minecraft. Is this Path of Exile Minecraft patch mod thing? 1 year ago, bro. Why are you linking it 1 year up, bro? What are we doing with that? Stop. Stop. I've seen it before. I've reacted to like the release trailer. It looks aight. It looks cool-ish or whatever, but like there's so many games I want to play right now that I can't play. Bro, that's like a PoE 1 League coming out soon. They announced like a PoE 1 League. It's gonna be out in like a month or less than a month or something. There's about to be a fucking live stream from GG where they announce the league, which is just like insane, considering it's just still the PoE 2 League launch, bro. Like, what are we doing there? Oh shit. Ramping.
At last, a new path is revealed.
Well, there's working on PoE 1 League will be ass. There's not going to be... So, if you guys don't know, so PoE 1 is in maintenance mode right now, guys. So, basically, they've written PoE 1 is dead. And they've got a small team, which is pretty much just Octavian and, like, a few other guys. And they're just pumping out. They've just got... They're allowed to have assets from PoE 2 and put them in PoE 1 and just kind of experiment and do weird shit. And pretty much Mark just says, yeah, do it. Oh, shit! Let's not get Kokana's chat.
Today you die, overgrown monkey. How does it lift that thing? Why barack that wheel? By my command.
The magnificent.
Yeah, my fucking ES down kind of low from just not even hitting me, just doing some bullshit to me, bro. 2010's way he would have killed. He could have killed me, bro. Well, I don't know if he would have killed me or what would have happened there. Get the Kokana's clip for that monkey that just happened. That shit was actually the best monkey content I've seen in a long time.
You speak. You speak.
What the hell's on that? Whoa!
As expected. Of course.
The Kokana's clip is crazy, bro.
Be strong.
He's not even dying to bugs either. He's just dying to the monkey. Co found the boss. Dude, did some good shit. They should make that as a fucking highlight to his YouTube shorts or something. There's a leveling. Yeah, that is leveling. Co finally found the boss. Someone else meant it as a YouTube short, apparently.
Right.
Oh, wait. What's a YouTube? God damn, why is it a YouTube short?
Right.
Found the boss. Found the boss again. Oh, I can't roll out. Okay. Found the boss. All right.
That's pretty funny. That's fucking good. At least he didn't die to bug as well. Some good shit. Some good shit. El Potento. Minion damage, max life, evasion rating. No. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be so huge for me, bro. Do you understand how big this chat? I have fucking critical weakness at 10% plus 7. I have 17% base crit. So you're talking 17% base crit plus 40% of that, right? Like 17. Huh? What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Is it bugging? 17 times 1.4. Hello? Okay.
It's been a week since League launch, maybe a week and a half, I don't fucking know. But this guy hasn't killed Mazu, the Bodak, Aziri, the Spider.
What's he going on about? Yeah, I'm savoring it, bro. What are you talking about? You don't rush things. You chug down a fine wine? No, you don't. You savor it. Little bitch. I don't want to, like, no one wants to just, imagine if I went to the boat, I can just raw dogged and kill him instantly.
Away with you.
Just like, he just died. He didn't do any mechanics, he just died.
Daddy of Quin69?
Matadaddy, nope. That doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. And I know a lot of internet people. You could name like a million internet people, I probably would have heard of the majority of them. Assuming they're like related to the streaming space or I don't know, something that I've talked about before. C ranks, no idea who that is. Who's C Cryax? No idea. Gleason, I know who Gleason is. It's the guy on my Twitch chat. Pokemon, yep, that's a female content creator on Twitch.tv. I got anyone else? Anyone else? I know a lot, mate. I know a lot of people. Nelia, no idea who that is. No idea who that is. Darkstrike X, I believe that's a Alkaza X viewer. Esmond politics guy. Akuma, that's a League of Legends hero. Forsen, there's a guy from Sweden who moved to like the place that's next to Israel, but it's not Israel. Asian Benny X, that's a Kuma beta streamer. You know, she has Kuma bait. Yes, that's a guy in Pirate Software's run who plays League of Legends and spokes out. Miskept, the dude who got cancelled from Twitch, and now he's on fucking wherever the fuck, Kick or some shit. Maximilian dude, a guy who plays like fighting games, who's like 40. Kinda like a Divergent Co-Carnage, except to fighter games.
The Winter Owl has up there before.
Hey Quinn, great to see you playing a new character after destroying the endgame like a god gamer. What was your favorite pinnacle boss?
Your mom. Oh wait, my bad. Was that just a positive comment? No, it was not. He was faking. He was being facetious. Yeah, your mom. The fuck is that? Kind of like this thing. Wings of Redemption. The guy who like lost to, he was talking the most shit about COD and he lost in a 1v1 to a guy and then spurged out and had like 17 mental breakdowns and now is a lolcow. E-Rob. Similar thing, except Twitch. Path of Math. Guy was toxic to Chris Wilson and he fucked around and he found out. Man vs. Game is like a platforming guy who did challenge runs and shit, but then got addicted to drugs and cocaine and shit, and then like stopped streaming consistently and yeah. Okay, Zerex, autistic Diablo 3 guy. Trick 2G. Similar to Summit 1G except plays League of Legends. And they are not related, Trick 2G or Summit 1G. Moon. Yeah, bald guy. Plays Hitman. And the Mario Maker or something. Rat IRL, a League of Legends toxic streamer who's like trolls people in League of Legends. Sing, Asian. That's all I'm getting. That's all I'm getting right now. That's all I'm getting. That's all I'm. I don't know. That's all I'm. It's not. That's all I'm getting. Is there an underscore in his name? Zealand OP, stand-up guy, bro. Stand-up guy. A miracle happened. Diablo 3 streamer who's now on Hitbox and then went to Kick. Dr. Bulldog. Do you mean Pitbull? He's like a gameplay guy with no camera who fucking... He's like some sort of gameplay streamer with no camera who does constant like Discord calls with people and streams online. Duck Sauce, he's like married to a supermodel and he's a voice actor who used to play World of Warcraft. The Extra Life, dog shit, piece of shit, view-bunning, trash, scum, wiki guy. iBuy, guy from like Spain who's super popular and does super large events. And probably has the actual highest viewer record if you're not counting like actual bots and shit. McConnell Red, Asmongold's friend, who's, you know, a troll. Elijah's Dark Souls speedrun guy, who's,
An anonymous
pretty wholesome.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hotel Motel Holiday Inn.
Mara PoE, he's like a Russian PoE guy. Pirate Software, I mean, Ego Andy, you're banned, my dad worked at Blizzard. Athene, yeah, cult leader now. Used to be classic World of Warcraft memes guy. A little bit misogynistic. Lemmy, Scottish dude, comedian who streams on Twitch and does tons of reacts. I'm telling you, I got a knowledge. I got a database. Clint Stevens, he's like somehow related to Moon Moon, but I don't quite understand how. There's some sort of rivalry going on there. And he like streams 3 times and then goes offline for like 5 months and then comes back on when I guess he needs to pay rent or something. It somehow is always relevant. I don't quite understand. I don't understand it at all. I think it goes back to like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 competition that he had with Moon Moon, where he basically destroyed Moon Moon in a 1v1. German 985. Yeah, he's the guy who did the super large events, and particularly that one that was popped off super hard, like the Sims thing, where he did like a house where like chat controlled his actions and he like took shits and stuff. Avoiding the puddle. Guy with like a intentionally broken camera who plays old retro games and has boomer takes and then farms boomers. Yeah, kind of looks like Hagrid. Panamord, scammer who played League of Legends back in the day and CSGO, and he had a website that he part owned and pretended to win money when he actually wasn't winning money. It was just scripted to make his viewers to go on there so he could scam them. And he also had fake gifted subs and fake subs to his channel to basically bait people to donate and give him more money. Turbo fraud. Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, man, Sleepy Joe. I mean, he was like the president of America or some shit. Anything for views, like fat Australian guy who's related to Max Mofo, pink guy, aka what the fuck's his name? Joji, and has a podcast with Max Mofo, who's also Australian. And he got banned off Twitch for calling a black person the N-word hard R like 5 times. Pay Money Webby, guy in like a a green chroma keyed suit who like does MasterChef reacts. And the 90 Day Fiancé reacts. And then just reacts. He's like a react guy who just only does reacts in a green screen suit. And also does like viewer call and stuff. Watch me blink. YouTube. So that's Mitch Jones' alt channel, but used to be his main channel. Leafiest hair guy with no chin who made like he basically defined the commentary community meta of like Counter-Strike Go, where they like have a knife and they float around doing weird physics, just yapping about bullshit drama and bullying like
what is a
fringe kids. Surfing, yeah. Soda Boppin', original Twitch twink, who, you know, became popular doing World of Warcraft content and, like, basically interaction with fans and, you know, jewels for gold. but then he started doing like weird stuff that other streamers weren't doing, like dyeing his hair and all sorts. And then it started evolving from World of Warcraft and more into a personality streamer. And now he kind of just got married to a PNG and is super successful and wealthy, and he just kind of does whatever he wants. Leah Yuho, that's someone's old girlfriend. And there was a song called, there was a remix of that one that where it's like, Leah Yuho, Leah. Adept the best. XQC's old girlfriend who tried to take like his car and a bunch of his money. And she did fuck all because she was lazy and fat. Yeah. Double lift. Dude, double lift. League of Legends professional scene guy, but like his parents were fucking stabbed by his brother and died mid-tournament, and he still played the game and won. Yeah. Not actually real. But yeah, they disowned him because they wanted him to become like a lawyer or like an accountant or something, and he just wanted to play the video games, and he was trying to convince them that it would work, but it wouldn't work. And they were super traditional. So the double of law is insane. Sushi Dragon, guy who streams on Twitch in a warehouse with like 5 different concurrent versions of Snapcam running at the same time, where he spans special effects and all sorts of other Twitch interactions, doing remixes to songs and IRL content. But it always gets sponsored by like Panasonic and Samsung and all sorts of weird companies. So I don't know why. Cade Real, a guy reacts to League of Legends tournaments, is very popular currently. Emily is pro. Is that the one who pretended to have cancer? Or is that the one that actually had cancer? I actually get them mixed up now. Guys, I know a lot about online internet people, I'm telling you.
But its own hunger.
Like, I know a lot. You think I don't know a lot, but I actually know. I'm telling you, I am in touch. Like, I've lived online for the last, I want to say, 11 years? I think it's 11 years now. Now, I didn't know shit back in the day. To be fair, I didn't know anything. Like, I remember, like, people spamming Moon emotes, and I was like, what is this Moon shit that people spamming?
A pity.
Because this was like, he was a new streamer back then, and I was like, what are these fucking, it's like, I didn't understand emote meta or spam, and they would just come in and just spam emotes, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I remember we ended up banning Moon emotes, because they were just annoying. We ended up banning them. Straight up. Which ultimately did end up getting unbanned when I understood what a Moon was. He's like some Overwatch guy or whatever, and I was like, yeah, I remember it, like, but yeah, no. Over the years, I've, you know, just seen all the clips, all the drama. I've watched 1,000 documentaries, bro, let me tell you. Like, I've watched 1,000, like, just ones on, they do like 1.5 hour videos on the content creator, and I'll just watch it. So I have the lore behind the content creator. Like, honestly, if you're gonna watch any lore behind any streamer, like, you know, some of the local ones are all good, but, bro, Double Lift's one is nuts. If you want that guy's got the most insane backstory ever. Like, it's actually like you're watching a fucking, that shit's like watching a movie. It's fucked up. YouTube something was talking about. Oh, it's like a YouTube essay style videos. I am an enjoyer of YouTube style, like YouTube essay style videos. What about Amaranth? Person who popularized like e-girl min-maxing and pushing the boundaries as far as you possibly can without getting banned off Twitch, and then baits people into thinking that there's like some sort of parasocial drama happening, but it's actually all scripted and made up just for more attention and clout. Casadron, scumbag, hobo, demonic, witch, who actually used to be funny, unfortunately. She used to actually just troll people in World of Warcraft and was actually kind of funny back in the day, and I had respect for her, but now she's like, I don't know, she is so twisted and demented now that, like, when I think of, like, scummy Twitch streamers, she is in the top 5 easily. Like, she is way more scummy than so many Twitch streamers. Like, some of the people that you think are the worst, like, she mogs them in terms of scum levels. Like, she is complete. She would say and do basically anything to get attention or clout. Doesn't matter what it is. She's the ultimate grifter. Any future, a wholesome, I mean, dude, wholesome WoW streamer who actually just now branched out to being an MMO streamer. Who doesn't Kuma bait, which is W. Gary W. Such a great ex-porn star who's now no longer a porn star, apparently. She's a Twitch streamer. Saying good is the potato girl from OnlyFans. Where's this fucking demon at, bro? I want to kill his ass. Oh no, Pixel. Like a funny guy from Germany or something who plays CSGO and gamble stuff, who like soul executes his gun.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter.
He sold his gun. He sold his gun. I gotta lock in it, chat. These things can kill me. I got fucked up. What's the other thing?
What a scratch!
Visceral torment.
Dude, why don't I have fucking mana potions, man? I'm such an idiot.
I will avenge you, sister.
Did I win? I got it. Oh fuck, I got it. This gameplay is so like detached that I don't know who I'm even fighting. Like, I kind of like see a monster over there. I'm just kind of pressing buttons. Yes! Got him.
Doriani lives.
Yeah, my version is pretty bad.
If you wish to as well, then kneel.
Times of the essence.
Yeah, I don't even know who's more scummy than Casadron, actually. I can't think of a streamer that's even more scummy than Casadron. Like, she like, if you're talking, like, in terms of scum levels, like Para Software's a better person than Casadron. Like, I don't even know. Hassan? Even Hassan is not that I mean, I don't think Hassan's even that scummy. Like, dude, nah. She mocks him. Hassan has, like, principles that he won't act... Like, he has some levels of principles, right? Like, yeah, he'll twist his shit or whatever to fit whatever narrative he's trying to push currently. But, like, he has some principles.
My spear is
Yeah, she's, like... She's definitely closer to Phantom Lord or, like, one of those, like, literal scammers, for sure. She's closer to, like, I don't even know. Like, she's like, for sure, like... really scummy. Just a minx. Person from Ireland who struggles with substance abuse, who's kind of funny. And then she kind of got outed by a fucking friend group for like getting way too wasted at a party. After explicitly being told, like saying she wasn't gonna get wasted at a party. Sea Dog, he's the guy who's friends with all the VTubers with the, you know, he does voice acting and all of the VTuber girls swoon over him. So he basically thirst traps like autistic chicks. Taylor J. Books, fucking scum tier fucking streamer, dude, who fucking sits... She sits just out of frame, dude, saying she's about to come on cam in a sexy bikini and then never goes into frame. But apparently she does do it, but then she deletes her VODs. So you don't know. And she'll constantly do a countdown and say it's going to happen. Do you know what's crazy? Jayla Tavokes, who does this scam, is doing... So this exact scam is actually big on TikTok now. Where they have, like, looping videos where they're counting down to, like, like a Roblox giveaway or, like, a V-Bucks giveaway. and then it doesn't happen, and it loops. And they basically farm these bits, like, oh yeah, donate these like galaxies, donate these little, like, I don't know, some sort of TikTok bit currency, and they just run these scams of counting down a timer and saying you need to like fucking do this shit and you'll get in the draw, and then it's like a permanent scam. And that's exactly what Taylor Jobucks does, which I believe is scamming, by the way, saying you're going to do something over and over and over again, telegraphing you're going to do it, and then you never actually do it. Yeah, Chinglish, you'll never get this one. What do you mean Chinglish will never get this one? Okay, that's troll. Australian World of Warcraft guy, OG, friends with Swifty, literally lived at this house for a bit. Used to be in a like gang affiliated, I guess, but looks real spooky, but actually is a super nice guy. And still plays current retail well to this day. And now he's done Ozempic or GLP-1 because he had diabetes, and he's actually lost a ton of weight and is doing really well. So, W. Well, he's renamed to Panda TV, yeah, now. Sweet Anita. Check with Tourette's. That people say she doesn't have Tourette's, but she does have Tourette's, and she's, you know. Yep, that's I'm not going to go. And yeah, the Tourette's lady who always says dick jokes. Talks about dick stuff. I'm thinking about this thing here, by the way. I'm thinking about this thing here, by the way. Where is this? Biz Bizonka Donkers. Boogie. He was the, what is he, the Joe Rogers, the Jerry Rogers? Like this, he was the super nice guy of YouTube that everyone loved. But he was actually like a psychopath, narcissist, and is just now been outed as like a complete mental cunt who
less than 3
fucking abuses all his partners, does all sorts of weird shit, and he's effectively faking it the whole time. And now as a giga lolcow and fake cancer for sympathy. And then he's lost all his money like multiple times over and spent a bunch of it on, or a bunch of his money on prostitutes. Keemstar. I mean, dude, what do you mean Keemstar, dude? Guy who, do you know what? I would put Keemstar in the same. Do you know what? Keemstar is a way more successful version of Casey Tron. And actually, do you know what? Do you know what? He's probably actually slightly better than Casey Tron. I want to say he's probably actually a little bit more successful, but he does do the thing where he would basically say or do anything if he thought he was going to get clout or internet points. He's effectively the same thing. Sloopbag, ex-professional World of Warcraft PvE raid leader of some EU fucking shit, who's become cozy variety streamer, who does lots of like couch co-op games with his friends because he's like a super sociable guy and really likable guy. Pestilly, super successful Tarkov streamer from Australia who has a fucking badass gaming shed, bro. Who like set up an explosion recently and was in hospital. Mr. Llama, I've met Mr. Llama IRL, bro. We're like boys. We had pizza in fucking Germany together, homie. But yeah, Diablo 2 guy, totally autistic. There's no way you can play D2 that long without being like turbo on the spectrum. It actually blows my mind that he's still doing it to this day. 2,000 years. I'm gonna do that actually. I think. Obviously, really, really good at Diablo 2 speedrunning, and just loves Diablo 2. Recently got a new girlfriend, and then he's like, I think they're married and they've got a kid, and he named it Lilith. Hot trivia take. His kid's named Lilith. Cedo, BlizzCon World Champion PvP gamer, GOAT for the longest time, is now turned into like a slot streamer. Has like 5 golden retriever dogs, multiple kids. Yeah. Rose score. Dude who's like gets cucked and like he's some like UK streamer who like dates, like is obsessed with going to clubs and shit, but he's like 40, and I think he gets like, did he get fucked in the ass on the stream, or did he let someone fuck his wife on the stream? He basically is a cuck, like a mega cuck and maybe gay. Woundman, yo, legendary rogue from back in the day, Woundman. Actually formative to me as a person, as a streamer. Woundman, I took a lot of I took a lot of inspiration from Woodman, actually. I don't know if you know that. He owns a Tesla and runs a coffee shop now. And his coffee shop's doing great. I already said duck sauce. Yeah, I already said duck sauce. Yeah, Wound Man, like, I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. You know, like these memes, like I never seen these before, and they were so good. And like the "You are free now," and he like breaks down a wall, and that's how it end his streams. If you had to like watch the Wound Man streams to know what I'm talking about. These are classic memes that he would play all the time, and yeah. Northern Lion. I thought it was Northillion for the longest time, but it turns out it's Northern Lion, and he's a bald dude who's got a kid and is very witty. And he plays like roguelite games that are kind of off meta. Rice Gum Scammer YouTuber guy. Who acts like he's fucking 15, but he's like actually 30 now. How do I get here, bro?
Greetings.
And he did the whole scam where he would just constantly do pump and dumps, and then he would promote things like these websites where you go and like buy a box which has a chance to have something, but it's rigged. It was like very Phantom Lordy, bro, very Phantom Lordy. I think he had also had beef with Logan Paul, one of the Paul brothers. Kite Booger, the guy does the scam calls with the glasses. Legend. Wreckful, the guy who invented PayPal, he invented Twitch donos. Cracked World of Warcraft streamer and Warcraft movies video maker, known as Wreckful 1, 2, and 3, the goated videos. He actually lost the rights to one of his videos for a while, and he had to get re-uploaded. Wreckful's best video, yeah. He's, you know, Wreckful made so many metas, it was actually insane. But he had like bipolar. So he would get very emotional on stream and often have like, you know, he'd be like super open and like would talk about the like real shit and then cry a lot, and it was always like, you know, I personally developed a parasocial relationship with Wreckful when I felt like I knew him because of how real he was. And then ultimately, yeah, rip. Dat mods? Diablo 3 streamer guy. Who played Softcore Monk a lot. And, you know.
Yo, bro, do you ever feel like retiring from streaming? If yes, what would do?
Now streams Path of Exile and other ARPGs, and also has a kid. And he's definitely less inclined to engage in drama now, and is a lot more wholesome and cozy. Yeah, oh, where my gun size? Yeah. Tosis, StarCraft 2 autism guy with constant TTS that like spams 24/7, bro. What are we saying, Forsen? I mean, we know what Forsen is. Forsen is like whatever Hearthstone guy who was actually pretty good and popularized, or even maybe made the Miracle Rogue meta. But then like just didn't moderate a stream chat at all. And developed this weird community of quote-unquote badges who are like basically autistic dudes that are questionably, like, I don't know if they're like, what the fuck's going on with those guys, are they racist or what the fuck's going on with those guys? But they go around spamming like Forsen and everyone else's chats to just piss people off. And they made Reynad quit streaming and get depressed. And he also beat Wreckful in a 1v1. Oh no, wait, did Crip beat Wreckful? Fuck! Wreckful missed lethal on Forsen, I want to say. Was that Crip? Fuck. They Wreckful fought both Forsen and Crip, I'm pretty sure. Was it Crip? Oh, there you go. Yeah, what did Forsen do to make Reynad quit again? He just, he didn't, Reynad didn't like the disparaging comments that were coming from Forsen's chat, and it basically made him quit streaming. And they would say, I voted for Forsen or something, right? And then they quit. And then Reynad did, Reynad did, like, Hearthstone guy who was, like, super motivated and locked in and wanted to start all these businesses and all this shit. And he did, and he popped off, and he did all this stuff, but he took himself way too seriously. Got mad by Forsen, and then went offline for, like, the longest time. And then he came back, and he had been doing ayahuasca, and now he's, like, fucking, has awakened his third eye, and, like, he thinks the Antichrist is coming, and, like, fucking all this weird shit. That's insane. Oh, and he's like, I don't know if it's a producer or actually made the game that Crip's addicted to, the Bazaar. Yeah, semen. He's into semen retention, dude. Shit's crazy, bro. It's a similar thing to Athene. I think Athene is far more. I think Reynad is way more like. He was just like took things way too seriously and was a business guy. I think Athene went down a different. I think Athene was a little bit narcissistic and egotistical, and there's different vibes. I think there's a different. It's not the same. But yeah, he went down the cult leader fucking rabbit hole. Well, like Athene knew everything and he was the best, but like it was a meme, but it kind of wasn't a meme. And then he did the whole God particle. Fucking Athene did the whole God particle, you know, the thing where he basically thought he discovered like the meaning of life and the truth and everything, but like it got debunked 700 times over. And he went full schizo cult leader mode. Kobrak. Don't know who that guy is actually. There we go. Someone's got a name that I don't recognize. Kobrak. Don't actually know what that guy is or who that guy is. Stormfall. It's President OnlyFans, who had overlay integration with moderators, and I would put her camera on the screen, and then her mods would cover it up because chat was looking too much.
Obey me.
I remember that. Sam Hyde, like ancient, but cult classic internet celebrity dude who did tons of edgy shit. He was like probably the first popular guy to get properly quote-unquote cancelled, but is not cancelled and actually is still wildly successful doing all sorts of weird third-party shit, and constantly gets like put in, like people do false reports whenever some like atrocity happens. They'll submit an image to the media of Sam Hyde, and then they'll run with it, and it's like mass shooter, and it's a picture of Sam Hyde, but everyone's just a meme. And then iDubbbz did a documentary with him recently, and he actually had a resurgence with popularity, right? Where, because everyone didn't like iDubbbz, and they called him iCucks and all this shit, and then Sam Hyde was trying to fight Hassan, which never happened because I guess he's too much of a pussy, bro. I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to fight Sam Hyde. That guy looks aggro as fuck. Trihex, the originator, the source material of the Try Hard emote, who's actually like a Super Mario speedrunner guy, and is really cracked at doing like various speedruns and doing Mario Maker. And he's like, and does stuff with games done quick before it was shit and woke. And also he's like politically active. He's got like political takes and has debates with people. I've seen him like debate Destiny actually. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, he does. You don't know that Trihex says that shit. I gotta get that stuff. Hotshot GG. Counter-Strike guy, maybe? That name sounds familiar. COD? CL, I don't know what CLG is. I don't know what that is. I feel like I've heard of that. Hotshot.gg. I feel like I've heard of that. That reminds me of like that guy. It's like old. Wait, I've seen that. Wait. Does it, wait. No. It's coming to me. Does he make orgs and stuff? And he's like a agency guy now? Am I thinking of the right guy now? Yeah. Okay, no, I watched a whole documentary. I've watched a whole pod, like a 1.5 hour podcast. I would have watched it with, it would have been Devin Nash and Hotshot GG. It would have been those two. I would have watched some, Devin Nash would have told me to watch some shit and I would have watched it. He probably has done stuff with Devin Nash. Dude, Devin Nash. Guy who did dancing skits while playing League of Legends or something. Who became like the CEO Andy of Twitch. And people like believe he's a turbo expert, but he is expert. But it's one of those. I think you know, you can, you know, what do you call that? A little bit of a know-it-all. Little bit of a know-it-all. So then you think you know everything, but actually maybe you don't. Yeah, I know what I'm saying? But overall, not, you know, nice guy.
Their strength lingers, and I will wield.
And friends with ZZ Ram.
Burn them, Ruzan.
I wouldn't go as far to say Daniel Kruger. But yeah. I know Instability was just like, fucking got so triggered by Devin Nash. He like so triggered, like so triggered. So triggered. He would get, oh. It all came down to this this one interaction that happened where Instability was convinced that we would sell more shirts, and Devin Nash was convinced that we wouldn't. So then we ended up going, he ended up like strongmanning him and saying, nah, just do this lower amount. And then they sold it out in like 2 minutes. And Instability's like, I fucking told you, didn't I, bro? I fucking told you. And then, yeah. What about Crow? Guy who bought it in Diablo 3 and would invite literal prostitutes to, like, his stream. And he would just, because he had, like, he was a trust fund baby who had, like, a ton of money. And they would just be behind him, like Cindy or Cinder. And they would just be smoking cigarettes. Well, he would like play Diablo 3, but then he would often just turn his bot on while he was like live streaming for the memes. And didn't get, like, he just didn't give a fuck. And he would destroy shit for no reason because he could, because he was so rich. But it always looked like he was streaming from some sort of hostel, such like some sort of weird fucking, I believe it was like some sort of weird shit he was in, like out in the back. Victoria Allen? Oh, dude. Old school World of Warcraft streamers. You're talking about the VMV guys, right? And the dude was like super alcohol. He became like super alcoholic and would basically pimp his wife out, and then all this weird shit. She ended up staying in OnlyFans. He was like doing all this weird shit, like have sex with me. You never have sex with me. And it's like fucking super weird vibes.
Beasts, I shall
her
bring
name?
you the
Yeah,
storm.
no, it's, yeah, to know, you know. And he, oh yeah, is it this guy? Is it literally him? Yeah, he is actually Brokeback. There you go. He's literally Brokeback. Vigors? That's either Sotoma's friend or he's one of those guys. Basically, there's an archetype of person who just does like no cam streams, and then they just collaborate with like popular streamers, and they just play video games like Rust and GTA RP. And oh yeah, he's the Sotomapan guy. Yeah, he's the same archetype as McConnell, same archetype as that other guy. Who's the XQC one? Jesse? No, Moxie. I'm thinking of the old school ones, Moxie.
You have a literal IMDb in your brain.
No, I remember everything just vaguely. I don't. It's one of those things where you ask me specifically like when something happened or where. I wouldn't know. I just vibe remember, bro. Great God X. Dude who used to stream snipe Tyler 1. But he was actually funny. And then he started doing streams with him, and it was actually good. But then he split out and did his own thing. And then he got not fat. He lost weight and went down this weird, like, schizo fucking... I don't know what you want to call it, like, chud arc. Kind of like, actually, he's kind of like, you know, like, just eat natural, man, do everything natural. He went down this, like, I don't know what the fuck happened, and he became unfunny and annoying at age. But then recently he's become less aged and is back to doing collaborations with XQC, I believe, and is not doing that whole fucking, whatever you want to call it, like, chud thing anymore.
It's so crazy you remember all of this shit. But you cannot for the life of you remember what quest is next or what to do in it. Every single path of Exile lead. Perplexed.
Trainwrecks TV. Yo. Rated Battleground World of Warcraft streamer. Who would basically do RBGs. And make RBG groups. And was known for, like, the angry guy who would yell at people in the Rated Battlegrounds. That was, like, his thing. Like, World of Warcraft RBGs. But then he realized that actually collaborating with popular people worked really well, and then split out to doing like a podcast called the Scuff Podcast, where he would like do these various collab things, and then he started doing. He actually popularized Master Chef Reacts. And he figured out like opening stuff and doing box opening and loot boxes was really popular, and then he went down the gambling route, and then he became a gambling Andy, and then he started doing cocaine. And he was just addicted to gambling, and then he started doing all these sponsorships with these large gambling companies, and then yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Also, he had mega beef with Mitch Jones.
Who, me?
Because he came in to like help Mitch Jones fix himself. But then Mitch Jones called Trainwrecks a leech, and like Mitch Jones said he made Trainwrecks. But really, it wasn't kind of like that. I mean, definitely would have helped popularize him, but I don't think he made him.
Hey, Quin69, Lil Gup. As a fellow with 69 in his name, it's weird you don't like licking that beige hound. I'm finna to scree. Ah, fuck. I'm a frickin' cat now. Not twisted at all, though. Don't even suggest I got it twisted. Okay, Lil Brozo? Anyways, give Abby the old lickaroo sometime, Mr. 69. Like a real god gamer. Too screech, pussy. Cat!
Yeah, Quin69. Okay, Quin69. Okay, guy who made Diablo 3 guides back when Reaper of Souls came out, after the peak of its popularity, kind of when the game was dying. And there was like a small audience for that, very niche. But people liked the video guides. And then he started doing live streams and talking to his viewers and whatever. It sort of transferred from being a build guy to like a more of just a gameplay guy, and then he started just getting rank 1s out the wazoo like a complete freak. Multi-time top rank 1 guy, whatever character he chose to play, rank 1 at everything. Ultra tryhard, would stay up all night, all day, and would do this thing where he'd do a loop-to-loop sleep schedule, where basically he would game for so long that his eyes would stop bleeding. Then he would sleep for like 6 hours and then wake up and then stream again. Except I would stream again, and basically I would loop around on schedules. Because you need to farm +5 main stat, which was like probably like 80% of the stream content was just literally grinding Paragon levels or fishing rifts. Anyway, he branched out to various games like World of Warcraft, but every time he branched out to any other game, nobody would watch at all. And everyone would hate it, to the point where he would go from thousands of people watching to literally tens of people watching. And that would happen every single time. Until a couple times it didn't. And then, you know, people started sticking around more and more and more, and I started building up more of an audience. And play World of Warcraft for like 3 years straight.
You forgot the girl rating streams.
Yeah, he did do a weird thing, which in the current year would sound like predatory or fucking freakish. Where I had a, you know, because it was like the whole thing was there's no girls in the chat, it's only dudes. So I had a confirmed grills list, which was a list where what Quin69 would do was he would get them to send Snapchats to confirm they are a female. And then if they were confirmed grill, it would be like confirmed a female, which sounds super bad, but actually it would just be like, oh no, that's actually female. But effectively, every single person that would make it on this list was the same archetype of female, unfortunately, which was basically what you would call a pick-me. So they were all pretty cancer. One of them, hidden law, a lot of people don't know about. One of them was threatening to come around to my house against my will, and I couldn't really stop it because one of my mods that I had moderated myself literally doxed me and gave the information out to the girl because he was trying to hit the girl, and he thought somehow the mod giving the fucking details of my address and everything to this fucking freak was gonna like make him like her or something. He's actually still a mod to this day, by the way, the guy who doxed me and then just in the he's actually still a mod, believe it or not. Maybe I've actually just made him a VIP. He might not be a one anymore. We'll see. He was a while ago. Wasn't Tin Can. No, wasn't Tin Can. Anyway, yeah, then anyway, he's seen another streamer playing Diablo 3 because of some dude called Grumblekin, which is a guy from Canada. Well, I shouldn't dox him, actually, who said, like, Abby hosted me one time, and then I clicked on her stream, I was like, damn, that's a fine Scottish lass. And then I hit her up. We played a few games of Heroes of the Storm together. That was our dates. And then ultimately, after a few months of, you know, playing some video games together, I invited her around to New Zealand. And, yeah, then the Quin69 ended up having kids, and his life was fucked. In the best ways possible, you know. And he became a gag gamer and is now casual and just plays video games and watches YouTube videos. And is still cracked at video games, though. But, you know, chooses to play ethically and blind. It's a little bit more verbose. Oh, there was like a whole arc of like Quin69 thought anyone who played a single-player game was a micro-European small-dick loser who was trash at video games, and the only reason you would do that is because you were shit at PvP and you were just bad. And he thought anyone who played single-player games was subhuman. And he thought that for his whole life. Until I was convinced to play a game called Sekiro, which changed everything. And I realized it was possible to have fun playing single-player games, and they would be challenging and fun. And then I went down a whole single-player game arc, and that's when I became, like, blind ethical. Which has been my latest arc, which has been going for years now. Ever since, do you know that's when it started, by the way? I used to be the full meta cuck of Diablo 3. Full tryhard in every game I ever played. The point at which I became ethical and blind was Sekiro, and then Dark Souls, etc. Because I realized it was actually fun to play these games blind. You became washed. Well, that would be it was that exact moment that chat would consider me washed. Because I went from being like tryhard metagamer to like ethical blind gamer. 540 on your spirit, true. True. Boom.
I feel like it's like you're playing but retard mode. It's like literally playing retard mode. I'm playing retard mode. It's like you're playing deliberately. You're playing using a cucumber instead of like a fucking actual articulate device. You're just sitting there with a cucumber and you're trying to use it's like a rude sim controller where you're trying to play a game, trying to beat Super Mario, except you're only allowed to use fucking 5 dicks attached with like electrodes, and you gotta like suck each dick individually to like move your character like left, right, down, up. That's what it feels like, right? Some sort of like.
Wasn't really doing a good job at articulating what I was trying to
You
say.
see what you want to do, but you just can't do it, and it feels fucking awful.
Oh, this is the reason why I'm talking about this, by the way, is because it's the first time I'd ever used a controller. Outside of playing Halo in like 2007 or whatever the fuck it was. So I hadn't played controllers. So trying to play with controllers was triggering me so much because it's the start of the game. I'm forcing myself to play with a controller because apparently it's better with a controller, and I just could not make my character do what I wanted it to do.
Like every second of this gameplay just makes me want to fucking kill myself. Holy shit.
Explain the background. Oh, so this was like ahead of its time before anyone else was doing this. We had a green screen background, and I had a online browser source, which I gave access to moderators to change, and moderators could put stuff on there. So the person who would have done that would probably be either Instability or GC. That is absolutely not my picture. Likely Instability.
Oh, come on!
So if you're wondering here, I'm mad because I thought it was going to... I assumed I'm behind him. He hasn't detected me. I'd be able to backstab him here, right? This is what I thought. This is what my brain was telling me. Like, and I figured, I'm perfectly behind him. He's facing the wrong way. I should be able to stab him in the back, right? That's what I'm thinking. But now I understand he was in combat. There's no red dot. Like, I get it now. But, like, I've been playing the game for, like, a day. I'm clueless.
Oh, come on!
I was real mad. And then I broke the controller. The thumbsticks got smashed inside the controller. Like, I got fucking ruined. Stoic. Yeah, I'm pretty stoic, man. Okay, wait, where am I? Soy. That's like teeth chipping.
Hey, yo, Quinn, so I got out of the birthday party. I told my old lady that my elbow hurts, and she bought it. Ah! Now I'm on my way to the gym and gonna go play PoE after a boba.
Fucking read. Hey, let's kick it.
Rob underscore has underscore better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to always complain. They have given 461 gift subs in the channel.
The issue was that I knew what I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it. Right? I knew what I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it. So then I was real mad. It pissed me off so much. So I definitely got Jado. I definitely did this. It just made me fucking mad as hell, bro. Quinn looks like the type of dude who would drink his own cum. I do not drink my own cum, bro. The coin is OP. Fuck the coin, bro.
Rob underscore has underscore better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to skill issue. They have given 462 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, but yeah, I take pride on being a bit of a internet well, I don't know what you Noah of internet influences. But do you know what? I have recently kind of given up. I've recently given up because of all the Zoomer influences. There's just so many dog shit ones coming through. Bit of a historian, you could say. Well, not a historian, more like a wow. Because I was going to say archivist, but it's not like I archive it.
Underscore better underscore gameplay gifted
more like
a tier 1
research
sub to internet clown. They have given 463 gift
It's more like
subs
doing
in
research.
the channel.
Well, what even is my stream now? It's one of these things where it's weird because it's definitely. Let me think here. Current year Quin69. So I'm trying to think of this as like I'm like identifying. You know, I was like doing that external look at other people. I'm trying to do the external look at myself. There's definitely some level of become a personality streamer that probably overshares way too much, right? We're seeing create some level of, I don't know, parasocial link, which he doesn't like because, you know, Quin69 actually doesn't want that, but he just can't help from telling people that things that are happening in his life because it's just like, you know, whatever, dude. That's just like you're just on with the voice. So you just yap. Definitely not a pure gameplay streamer, but then definitely not a pure React streamer. Just, I mean, it's basically like some sort of ARPG personality hybrid streamer who does some variety of some weird little niche indie games. But 10% gameplay. Honestly, it's in terms of a ratio, it's probably a ratio, right? You know that you can have a streamer that's entirely personality. They're just like, it's full personality. I'm probably like 40-50% personality, maybe. Maybe 60% personality.
Better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to bad underscore take underscore Andy. They have given 464 gift subs in the channel.
Well, the thing is, if you're like a 100% gaming streamer, that means no one watches your stream for you. If you're a 100% gaming streamer, you're effectively like someone who's really, really good at a video game. You're like Faker, right? Not like, then again, Faker has a bit of personality, but it's like 90% gaming, 10% personality, right? You're basically Faker. I'm definitely not a Faker type streamer who's like one of these people who's created video games. It's not. Like, a huge part of the reason that chat likes to watch their video games is because they want to see my reaction when something in the game happens, right? Whether I win, whether I lose, whatever happens. Something happens. It's not like you're just watching it for the gameplay. And basically, the better you are at video games, the more of a gamer streamer you are, and less of a personality streamer you are. Now, if you're randomly super entertaining and great at video games, like you got to stream like Shroud. I'm joking. It's a little bit joking. I'm memeing a bit, but no, seriously, Shroud is really good at games, and he does also have a bit of a personality, right? Like, but he is great at video games, right? I think even if he didn't talk at all, people would still watch Shroud. Regardless, though, you know, that's like 70-30 gaming to personality. Right? So then it's like, okay, based on that, I'm probably like, honestly, I'm probably majority personality at this point, which is. It's a good thing because that means, okay, people will tune in for what I'm doing or whatever, but then at the same time, it can be a bad thing because you get like lots of people who are way too invested in like what I think or what I said or fucking, you know, what's going on in my life when it's not relevant to you at all. Like some random fucking guy on the internet. I'm just a random streamer on the fucking internet. So yeah, current year, I don't know, zoom out. Definitely like some sort of, whatever it is, 60-40. Personality gaming. But like for sure, if I played a game that chat hated, you could filter out all the people who are there for the gameplay. So if I played a game that everyone hated, then only the personality people would be left.
Underscore has underscore better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to bad personality 69.
Or you could say
465 gift subs in the channel.
IRL is basically you're there for the personality or for the content. So like maybe you're into like whatever the activity I'm doing is. Like if I'm doing golf and you're into golf. Other than that, you could be there for the personality, right?
Die, scum.
Reacts. Well, no, Reacts. You could be there for the React content. It's not the same. I could be the most unentertaining person ever, but if I'm streaming Lord of the Rings, well then GG. Usually that Lord of the Rings is good. It doesn't matter. Like, you can have almost no personality and still be a good React streamer. If you're able to, like, curate good stuff that people want to see. Which is, I feel like the example of that is Must Shift. You don't need any personality to stream Must Shift and it's be entertaining.
2026 Quin is like two different people sharing the same account. You tune into the gaming sections and it's primo content. But then one day you accidentally tune in a bit early and hit some cop slop and ask yourself why the fuck you watch this guy.
Okay, cop slop's good, by the way. What are you talking about? It's a bad penis. I mean, okay, interesting. 100% true. Cringe, bro. L take.
I do not fear you.
I like MasterChef or 60 Day Fiancé streamers. I feel like are very it's very low personality. Like it's, you know,
Isn't you streaming Lord of the Rings just you giving us a house tour? Still love your man less than 3.
Oh man, there's pros and cons of everything, right? It's like if you're like a pure gameplay streamer, you don't need to worry about personality at all. You just gotta bring good gameplay. But the issue with that is eventually you're gonna be shit at video games, right? Okay. At some point, some new guy's gonna come over who's gonna be better than you and shit like mog you, and then GG. But I guess you can get personality mogged as well. Right? They could just be someone who's way more funny and entertaining. But and the downside of personality is as well, you get like way more freak people. Dude, personality streamers that are female, oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That is like the you get like the freaks turbocharged 10x. It's not even about the gaming, it's about the personality, and then on top of that you get more parasocial elements combined with the fact you get all these people who think they're like in a relationship with you. Holy fuck.
Yes, cop slop is alright, but your takes are so detached from reality sometimes I wonder if you're even human.
I don't think that's the case though, bro, because I'm like, I've got 4 fucking kids, bro. I deal with tons of normal shit that the average day person deals with. I feel like I have tons of relatable stuff that happens to me that is relatable to you. I don't think I'm at all detached. You know, it's like, I mean, you could point to like one thing of like you don't have a job at all, right? But that's not even me being detached. That's me just being bad at articulating. What I'm trying to say is like that's a sweet job. Like you do that, and that's your only job. You don't have more than one job. You can't just do this on the side. Like you just chill out and make coffee. That's fucking badass. It's not because I don't understand that people can have different jobs. It's the fact that I was just trying to ask, like, wait, do you have other jobs, or is it just this job? That's what a better way of phrasing it would have been like, hey, is this a side job? Is this an additional job, or is this your exclusive full-time job? But I just said it in a way that made me sound like, well, you get paid for making coffee? Of course baristas, dude. Cousin Arthur was a barista for like fucking 2 years, bro. Of course people making coffee is a job. I think I'm far closer to the average person than a lot of streamers in the, like, say, the top 100 watch hour streamers, right? I think I'm very in touch. I think all the dad gamer streamers are very in touch, right? All the dad gamer ones.
This is I will.
Like, who's more in touch? Fucking
make haste.
Someone like fucking Pirate Software or Cocarnage. Both very successful people. One guy's far more grounded, and the other guy's not. The other guy's delusional. Right? I mean, it's one of those things where you root and forcing. Bad example. Crazy straw man? I don't know. That's a straw man, dude.
Just the fact that you think this says way more than you know. Classic out of touch 69.
Many streamers never had to work hard. The other ones have adult friends outside person. Yeah. The people who their entire life has been streaming is kind of weird. But that's just current year content creators, right? They just became popular on TikTok or something, right? And then started to stream. Is that seriously? Oh, by the way, Chad, I had a job for 10 years before I started streaming, so you know. Multiple jobs, by the way, multiple. Although I am 35 years old. But yeah, it's weird, right? Trying to zoom out and like put yourself in a box. Obviously, it's super easy to externally, you know, because you're just looking at everyone else externally, right? But then to just sit down and introspect and think, like, actually, like, whoa, if I'm categorizing these streamers as that, then what am I? And yeah, definitely, I've turned into some sort of personality cuck. I've morphed from some like pure gaming instrumental like guide maker dude to like a fucking majority personality streamer, which is like good and bad. I am a bit of one of these cucks, dude, for sure.
Greetings.
Dan, you're pretty young. You look like you're 45. Thanks,
Here
man.
is some
Appreciate that, bro.
equipment. We'll put it to use. For glory.
Looks matching arc next. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be doing a peptide arc. Whenever like they've fully tested these things properly and they've confirmed they're safe, and like, whenever biotech comes out with some shit, which is like, yo, this shit makes you better, and there's like no downsides. Like you just get stronger, faster, fitter, everything
Same
better.
sub as
I'm gonna
your
be,
age.
oh fuck yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna be doing that shit. I'm gonna be doing that. What am I getting some weird, getting some weird lag spikes, bro? Will never happen. Disagree, bro. Disagree. Well, right now, all the androgens clearly function and they actually work, right? But there's just huge side effects and downsides. So now you can hijack those systems without the downside. Okay, well, GG. Right? That's what I'm looking. That's what we're looking for, right? Stuff that you know. I mean, there's drugs that prevent disease, right? Stuff that like just prevents certain diseases and doesn't have a downside. Like that's what we're looking for, right? Just things that improve you. Just remove them. But that's the thing. Well, the thing is, you can hack. We're figuring out how to hack systems, right? And we're getting down to the point where we're able to hack the human body. If you think that's not the case, I feel like you're not paying attention. I'm not gonna get Neuralink implanted, bro. At first, I'm gonna let other people test it. I saw a meme online which was like, I saw a meme with Neuralink actually, which is so true. Where it was like some shit where to get a 10% discount on his DoorDash order, he would simulate 10 years of adverts in like 5 seconds. And he's like, boom. It's like, and it's crazy because it sounds like some Black Mirror shit that would never happen, but you know that's gonna happen. You know that's gonna happen. 100%. We need to. They need to have the tightest regulations on these computer brain interfaces. There needs to be no advertising allowed and no fucking shenanigans there to like mind control people. Advertising needs to be banned. You understand? Advertising is a good thing, right? When done correctly, yeah? Like, if someone shows you something that you need and someone else can create that will add value to you and is worth purchasing, then that's a good thing. Okay, if there was no advertising, you would never know about any video games coming out. And you would never be able to find a product you'd want to buy. What are you talking about? A good ad is net positive. Now, majority of ads are complete cancer. Again, I had to click off. I tried watching Caleb Hammer's videos because I used to watch this shit way back when he first started. Whatever the fuck his new videos are now, it's like 50% ad, 50% podcast. And then inside the podcast, it's 50% fucking him just trying to milk content. Marketing equals advertising. I'm confused.
Hold fast, Rashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
I get ads on Spotify even though I have premium. That sounds like you need to log into your account or something, bro. Because I have premium Spotify right now and it's not played a single ad. Dog on wood, bro. I get ads, bro. My TV updated. Get this. And when I turn it on, the operating system has an advert on it. For a TV that I purchased. The TV OS, like, but it's a fucking Samsung. Yeah, wait. Is it Samsung? It's either a Samsung or a ViewSonic or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's some fucking TV, and it updated to have ads on it. And it's a thing that I purchased. Okay, I gotta lock in. No, I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. I can't see where he is. I can't see his animations, dude.
I went to a movie and it was 30 minutes of ads before the previews even started.
I think the cinemas are having a rough time, right?
All directions. And drown them in it. Our time is now.
Am I winning? I can't even see him. What's happening?
I am Legion.
Where's he going? Where's he going? This way?
This used to be my.
Dude, that game blizzard soon!
Not yours to claim.
Let's go! Let's get it! What's more entertaining, by the way, watching this character here that I'm playing, or like any of my mace builds? Like where I'm actually having to attack the monster and like struggle, and this guy is, I feel like I'm just walking through and just everything I fight, I kind of just run around in circles. They can't touch me because I'm like off. I'm over here spamming instant cast spells, right? And it's just nuking the boss. I guess eventually I'm just gonna get randomly clapped by something, right? But until then. I think that's everything, right? Am I at maps now or what?
The US and NZ are the only two countries left in the world where pharmaceutical companies can advertise their drugs in television commercials. Take that for what you will.
Yeah, I must admit, I get that. Those are some of the ads that pop up. It's like, well, I get like vaccine ads, bro. Like, come get your shingles vaccine. Come get all these vaccine ads. I don't know what the fuck's going on. They come up on my TV and I can't stop them, bro.
You have your orders.
Indeed.
Chicken with rice smoothie, gym stuff easy. Rat minion build, popping off. Not a been built, fell on a treadmill again. Nice bug triple G, same thing every day. A boba, possum poop on the bench again. A boba, goddamn possum, boba. One burger per set.
I'm immune to bleed. What? Wait, what?
My name's lift while I'm still fat. Peptide smoothie. Yeah.
How is that in the game? Wait, my character has been so OP. Wait, 200% more CDR, 25% more damage. All minions survive. It has a CD. Oh, it has a CD. I was like, fucking 15% chance.
My minions live while I'm still fat. Peptide smoothie. Peptide smoothie.
Increase effect. I mean, if that proc, I'm gonna nuke the shit out of stuff. Bro, I should have had this. Bro, if I had this for the bosses, I would have just progged it and just obliterated the boss. Dude, imagine how bad, like, Kalari's Deception is gonna be so broken with this. You're just gonna spam it, bro. But it's gonna fucking spam it. You're gonna know it without CD. Wait, I want these nodes, dude. Wait, increase cooldown recovery rate, right? That's what I want. That's what I want. I want this. These are like the best nodes, bro. The minion anointer removes CD. How can you copy Lily's build? Anyone thinks I'm copying Lily's builds is a fucking retard. Guys, this is, I swear to fucking God, this is just literally me. This entire quote-unquote build has been made on stream, live, raw dog blind. Again, I have typed minion. I've typed command. Okay, so I've typed minion, right? I've typed command. This is not a build. I've typed energy shield. This is not a build. This is literally what happens if you play this ascendancy and, oh, everything I'm doing is a command skill. Let me type command. Oh, wow, that's OP. So if you think this requires a build guide,
quickly,
you're a retard.
Let us.
You're a retard.
With our forces
I didn't even want to play this. I'm playing this because Chad told me to play it. They said it's a minion build. It doesn't play like a minion build, which is why I'm playing it. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, you're triggering me, chat. You're fucking triggering me. I'm getting triggered. Hey, there it is, boys. W's. Can we get some W's in the chat? Parasocial Freak, level 61 Disciple of Varasha has made it to fucking maps. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Can I actually take this node now? Will it let me open up my fucking atlas now, or what? But boys, so there's a reason why I started my stream Raw Dog and gameplay, because I knew that I was gonna have a shorter time today, because boys, I am about to go grab the jugular of chickens, which apparently you have to find it, which sounds awful, disgusting. Grab it, and then slit their throats, and then I'm gonna put them in hot water, and then I'm pull their feathers off, and then I'm gonna slice their bum open and pull out the guts, and then I have to pull the trachea pipe through. It looks so fucking disgusting. These videos I've been watching are so disgusting. So that's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go fucking, you know, kill and butcher like 7 chickens. And apparently it's gonna take hours, because apparently pulling the feathers off is gonna be awful. So that's what I'm gonna go do, guys. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm really not looking forward to this, but you know, I eat chicken every day, and we need chicken, and the neighbors are going crazy because of how aged the chickens. They won't stop doing the cock-a-doodle-doo. So I'm exclusively killing the male chickens. No woman chickens are gonna be harmed. No hens will be harmed. Only guys. I can't stream it. Well, I mean, I probably could, but it would just be weird and yuck and not good. It's not gonna be good. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be entertaining. Why don't you pay someone to do it? Well, it's so. I think morally, if I'm gonna eat chicken, well, then of course I should be able to kill my own chickens. It's logically inconsistent if I don't. Doesn't make sense. Makes no sense. Guys, streaming is going to be way too late to stream. Perhaps. Nah. I'm not going to, bro. I'm not going to try. I'm not turning that shit into content. I'm not looking forward to this. This is going to be. I think dude. Tomorrow I might come back as a vegan. I'm just saying. There is a non-zero chance I will come back tomorrow as a vegan. Otherwise, boys, until next time. Peace the fuck out, everyone, and you tomorrow. Varashta. Mapping. We are at maps. I'm going to equip my overpower gear. Oh, look at this. Have a look at this. +3 to minion skills. Amulet. ES with all res. +2 to minion skills. Not really that much stuff on it, unfortunately. But whatever. We got +2. We got lots of minion skills gear. It's going to be crazy, boys. Popping the fuck off. Shoot, brother! Shoot! Sit above. It's evasion based. I'm going to try make evasion ES work, bro. I'm going to go evasion ES armor. Non-zero chance. Shoot, bro!